Hey, what's up guys? Malt here. And we got some more Danganronpa 2. We're about to figure out what happened to the Pokeball. So let's find out. So what happened? Let's talk to people. Yeah, let's talk to people first. Mahiru. This is too weird. Something that's weird should only happen in song lyrics. That's weird. What do you mean? Well, I wanted to calm myself a little, so I just thought about getting a drink from that refrigerator. I opened it a few days ago. I'm pretty sure there was a larger variety of drinks.
Man.
Well, I guess I'm just imagining things. I mean, who cares about drinks right now, huh? Oh, shit. I just realized our sound command's still on. Yeah, thank you. They're not supposed to be here to stay, no. If I did, I would have to filter them out so it's only shorter sound commands, or I put a giant cooldown so everyone goes on cooldown before another sound command can play. I just don't think anyone who finds the VOD would really care about randomly hearing sounds. It's more of a live stream experience, in my opinion. What are you talking about? Huh? Seriously, it's okay. I resolved it on my own, so just drop it. What the heck? You started it. What the hell you talk? Why are you talking about drinks? That's probably important, actually.
How suspicious.
What is this? This is suspicious, I think. Did you find some kind of clue?
See?
You know the footprints from earlier? They were in front of the entrance facing the beach, right? Oh, that.
Well?
Hajime and Kazuichi's footprints show that you guys were the first ones to go inside the beach house. But these footprints are just the opposite. They're coming out of the beach house.
Hey.
Now that you mention it, I thought those footprints were strange too. You did? At first, I tried to go into the beach house from the door facing the road, but it didn't open. So I went around and tried to go in from the beachside door. You couldn't go inside from the roadside door because Mahiru's body was blocking it, right? That's when I noticed those footprints. The footprints leading from the beach house to the tunnel look like they belong to one person. Someone's footprints leading out of the beach house. Huh, that's definitely suspicious. Huh? Now that you mention it, Peko said that she went for a little swim, right? Could those footprints be...
Well...
Unfortunately, I went swimming to scout the first beach. do not know anything about this beach.
Maybe...
Yeah, I did start free timing with Gamer Grill, in case you were wondering. Is that really true?
But still...
But these footprints lead straight from the beach house to the tunnel. Since I was swimming at the beach, of course my footprints would lead from the shore to the tunnel.
Huh?
Then whose footprints are these?
It appears...
It's no mistake that these are the killer's footprints, but I have no idea no clue who that might be. Dope. Oh yeah, I forgot I was supposed to do something. Well, for now, it's obvious that this is a clue, don't you think? Yes, it's probably an extremely important clue. Footprints on the beach has been added to the Truth Bullet section of your handbook.
I see.
I will never forgive killing.
However...
Chiaki seemed quite different from her usual self. She must feel very strongly about killing. It's not just Chiaki. There's no way anyone would forgive something like this. I guess you're right. There's a lot of drinks inside the refrigerator, but compared to last time, I feel like there's less drinks. Did people take a lot of drinks from here? Hey! That's not my own thought. I just stole that thought from Kazuichi. She's not our usual shelf. Did I say shelf? Did I say shelf? I have no idea if I said shelf. Oh yeah, the only drinks left in here look either sweetened or colored. Too many sip waters. They look unhealthy. Soda? Like Kazuichi soda? There's an open thing there. I'm gonna talk to Sonia.
Perhaps...
Mahiru probably wants us to do this too. Dude, I bet Kazuichi would really like to give Sonia some soda, if you know what I mean. Mahiru probably wants us to do this too. She would have wanted us to reveal the truth behind her death.
However...
But what she really wanted, she probably wanted to spend time with all of us peacefully without something like this happening. The closet door is half open. But last time I came here, that wasn't the case. That's a little suspicious. I should probably investigate inside here too. Closet. Dude, those shadows scared the hell out of me. This is a pretty spacious walk-in closet. But there's so much crap on the shelves and floor, only one person could stand in here. But if you think about it this way, it means that it's possible for only one person to stay in here. True, I guess. Flotation devices, snorkels, nets, there's also some paint supplies, too. There's not much else that could be related to the incident. There's something on the floor. This yellow thing is a gummy candy. Finding candy on the floor in a place like this is clearly unnatural. If it's connected to the incident, did someone drop this while they were inside the closet? What she wanted was probably not to be bludgeoned to death. Yeah, it's basically the vibes I got from what she was saying. Is there anything else in here? Oh, there's this. There's a lot of stuff jammed onto the shelves, even surfboards in a surfboard case, but they're not put away properly at all. 2 boards are stuffed on one shelf, and some boards have been left out instead of being put in the case. And there's also an empty surfboard case as well. Jeez, how careless. I guess that's everything inside the closet. Okay. Leave here? Yes. Let's get out of here. Let's skedaddle. We just came out of the closet, guys. We did this. Together. Holy shit, there's a lot of things to look at. Alright, I better start looking at it. According to the Monokuma file, the fatal blow was dealt to Mahiru with the blunt object. That blunt object is this metal bat, right? Huh, this metal bat.
Yep.
It's the same as the Twilight Syndrome murder case. Huh?
Well?
There's a girl named Girl E. Oh yes, Girly. Oh, Twilight Syndrome murder case. Oh, okay, I see. Who was killed in the game during the 4th day. I remember that. That girl was killed with a blow from a metal bat, just like Mahiru.
Hey.
Did you also play that game, Hajime? Is that why you're curious about that metal bat? Yeah, that's exactly it, but did you play it too? And I'm sure you know this, but the case this time is strongly connected to Twilight Syndrome murder case, I think. In order to solve the mystery behind Mahiru's death, you probably need to solve that game's mystery too. But even if you solve the game's mystery, all the clues in it were lousy and useless. I mean, it started ambiguously, and it was still ambiguous when it ended.
That's wrong.
That's because you haven't beaten the game. Beaten? I finished the game with the game over, but were you able to beat it? I'm not some girl gamer who talks about video games she's never beaten. Dude, I just heard... Wasn't Satan saying something about girl gamers in chat? I was barely reading what he said, though. In Discord, I mean. So what am I supposed to do to actually beat the game? I can't stop thinking about that for some reason, but for now, I should focus on this investigation. So, it's okay to say that this metal bat is absolutely the murder weapon, right? Metal bat has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook. Imagine giving up after a game over. Yeah, I'm a fucking fake-ass gamer, dude. There's bloodstains on the floor, and they're streaked as if she crawled through them. They're probably streaked from when Mahiru tried to run away during the attack. So, she used all of her energy to crawl away, and took her last breath as she was leaning against this door. That's pretty sad. That's pretty sad. That's the same thing I just clicked. That is not what I clicked! Stop! Okay. Dude, why is this so hard to click? Mask. What's this? Is this a mask? Did someone bring this from the toy section of the supermarket? Or maybe party goods? Regardless, why is this even here?
Could it be?
Did the killer wear that to conceal their face? No, they totally stand out. I mean, it's such a gaudy mask. A gaudy mask?
Huh?
Ah, that mask? You've seen this? Sunwitch Esperito! It is a super fun anime with a viewership surpassing 90% in my country! An anime that has a viewership of over 90%? Is Sonia's country really alright?
It cannot be!
Could it be? Was that mask placed next to the body? Yeah, it was. If that is true, could it be? Could it be what?
I am sorry!
Please give me some time. For reasons unknown, Sonia rushed out of the beach house. I am dropping frames. Give me a second. I think I know what it is. Thanks for mentioning it. Try refreshing now. Everything should be fine. Sorry about the dropped frames. I had a download on, I think. Wait, it's still... Wait a minute. That wasn't it. Hold on, guys. I'll give it a bit to see if it chills out. I don't know if anyone can hear me, but this is very strange. I'll be back again, if anyone can even hear me. Did I do it? No, it's still fucking lagging. Oh! Hello? Anybody home? Three seconds? That's good. Hurrah! Yeah, my frame stopped dropping. Hello. So I think what happened was my sister just built her own PC, and it's finally up and running. And her OneDrive just started auto syncing all of her fucking files, just randomly. And I just checked it and saw that it was doing that, so I paused it. And now it seems to be fine. So there we go. Hopefully it stays that way. My sister's out there hardcore with her 4K monitor. 4K 60 frame per second monitor that is doing wild shit over there. There's 2 gaming PCs in this household now. Alright. Alright, I think it's good. Alright, so I don't know if you guys missed anything, but I've just been looking at stuff slowly. And Sonya disappeared because the mask reminded her of an anime that has over 90% viewership in her country, which is kind of wild. But then she didn't clarify, and then she disappeared. So, camera 2 countries at a time. No, it should be fine. It's just uploading, specifically uploading. Like we have a upload cap of like here's the thing. I'm using up almost more than half of our upload cap by streaming. So if someone else starts uploading at the same time, then I hit my cap and then it starts messing up. If people download though, it's fine. Like I have enough of a download cap that it doesn't matter. It's just specifically if something starts randomly uploading, which is torrents or whatever. But yeah, I don't know. Hopefully you guys can fill in. Sorry about that. Alright, let's go. What's with her?
It appears.
It looks like she knows it looks like she knows something. If that's the case, I shall wait until she decides to talk about it. For Sonia to be so worked up, there must be something big. I wonder what she knows. Anyone else think that this song is unreasonably catchy? Why do they make investigating murders so hip? She's lost. Oh, okay. Maybe just remove the song. She's lost all life in her body. It's as if she's a shell. Is this really the energetic Mahiru I knew? I see her laying in front of me, but I still can't believe it. I can't connect this lifeless body to the high-spirited Mahiru, but we don't have time to wallow in sentiment. There's no way I can just stand here! I slapped both my hands onto my cheeks and faced Mahiru's body one more time. Mahiru is leaning against the beach house door that leads to the road. If she's leaned to the door onto the door like this, it would have been impossible to open. Me and Mahiru tried to run away when she was attacked and tried to crawl to the door. Evidence can be seen in the bloodstains on the floor. They're streaked as if she's crawling through them. So, she used all her energy to crawl away, leaned against the door and took her last breath. For someone as headstrong as her to run, she must have felt really desperate. Monokuma file number 2 has been updated in your hand black. Hand back. Alright. Great. What else is there to look at? This sign? So this is the shower room. There's a notice on the door. Judging from the illustration, it looks like it's being repaired on construction too. That's... what the fuck? That's right, the shower's being repaired, so water won't come out. What about hot water? Well, that's impossible too. If the shower is out of order, then isn't it just a waste of space?
I'm sorry!
Just when I was planning to fix it, my magic stick was taken from me, so I never got around to fixing it. What the heck, what does your magic stick have to do with repairing?
You're so evil!
Anyways, it's all Monokuma's fault. Everything is Monokuma's fault. You watch Monami be like the actual asshole? Your doubtful eyes are telling me you think I'm Monokuma's accomplice. How did she know? How did she hear me? Did she hear me? You must have read my mind. Wait, did I hear myself? Think about what you want of me. I've already given up.
Got it?
But let me tell you this one more time. As long as you guys work together, you should be able to stand against any kind of despair. I promise I will help with that. What help? You're doing the opposite. Oh well. Anyways, it looks like the shower room is definitely out of order, but I guess I should check the inside too. Shower room is added to the truth vault section of your journal. Yeah, let's check the inside, please. Oh! Why couldn't she be in the shower? Wait a minute, I just realized she's here. This is a really nice, really spacious shower room. If it's this huge, you can also use it as a dressing room. But changing in the beach house is forbidden. Jeez, what an unreasonable rule.
Damn it.
Guess no one's in here. I was thinking the killer was hiding in here after they failed to escape. It wouldn't be that easy. There's a toilet, but you really can't use it as a step stool. What does that have to do with anything? Oh, this? There's a window, it's small, but maybe you can crawl out of it somehow. Well, it probably doesn't mean anything if someone can crawl through it. But I can't seem to take my mind off of it. Well, that's probably going to be relevant. The ceiling is really high, so that window is also situated in a very high place. It's so high that even if I stretch out my hand, I can't reach it. It's probably about 9 feet up. And it's not just that, it's an iron barred window. If that's the case, yep, it'd be impossible to go in and out of there.
What?
Are you still thinking about that window? Yeah, I was thinking the killer might have escaped through there.
Leave it to me!
Alright, I got it. I'll pitch in and help you out. Huh?
Now then.
Come on, give me a piggyback ride. I'll check the window for you. Pitch in and help. It feels like I'm the one who's pitching in and helping.
I'll beat you up!
If you don't hurry up, I'll punch you. She's really into this. No matter what I say, it's not going to matter. Fine, I'll just leave it to you. Don't worry, my panties are clean. I see, that's good. I let out a deep sigh that bent over under the window. Okay.
Alright!
Why did I sigh? Was I sad that they were clean? As she shouted, Akane jumped onto my shoulders. Ugh. Oh, we get a CG for this?
Hey! Your balance sucks. Make sure your stance is wider.
You're a lot heavier than I expected.
Yeah, because I'm so buff. Like, every time I get a massage, they tell me I'm just a mass of muscles.
Why is that in highlights?
A massage, huh? Do you have a trainer or something since you're the ultimate gymnast?
Nah, I don't have a trainer. My stepmom's lovers like to get drunk and give me full body massages.
The fuck? I shouldn't have asked. Yeah.
So, how's the window?
Let's see. I see. So that's what happened.
Did you find anything?
We're just gonna gloss over that? That sounds important.
Well, since there's this iron
In
bar,
terms of development.
I was pretty sure no one would be able to get through the window. But check it out.
Check it out? Hold on. I'll give it a try.
With the Connie on my shoulders, I craned my neck so high that I started to worry.
This iron bar ain't even pinned down. Looks like you can open and close it pretty easy. See? My head can fit through, no problem.
Then, it's not impossible to go in and out of that window?
Yep.
Akane jumped off my shoulders and flashed a wide grin. Isn't this a big discovery? But the problem is, how are they able to reach that window? Even if I jump, I can't really reach it. But if two people work together like us, it wouldn't be a problem, right? If that's the case, it would mean the killer had an accomplice.
Huh?
Accomplice? Sounds like a big word. Is that the name of a kung fu master? But even if there was an accomplice, the person acting as a steptoe would still be inside.
Like,
But if you really think about, just one person could get out of here without help, right? Huh? Really?
so...
Yeah, like
I got it.
a freaking ninja could do it, you know? A ninja can climb fences and walls no problem, right? Just as I thought. It looks difficult to go in and out of that window.
Why?
What the heck? And I even took the time to lend you my wisdom.
Pissed
You're
me
the
off.
one who said it was suspicious, so I took all time to pitch in and help.
You.
It's such a waste of time to help you out. All you saw were my panties. No, I didn't. Oh well, it's not like it's the end of the world. I'm telling you, I didn't look at them. I have no read on what kind of personality she's supposed to have. Iron barred window has been added. I guess that's pretty much everything I noticed in the shower room. What about the shower? Can I even interact with the shower? I can't. Alright, whatever then. Whatever, I'm out. Let's leave. Ultimate ninjas? Well, I'm question mark, so what if I'm the killer? I could be the ultimate ninja. Oh wait, here's all the drinks. I see them. Maybe there's a clue inside this trash can. That's what I thought, but there's only a bunch of empty plastic bottles. I don't see anything that looks like a clue. I guess it's not that easy, huh? Her past personalities, I want her to chokehold me. So who's everyone's favorite character so far? I know it's only been a chapter, but and maybe some of you haven't seen a lot of the game. Well, out of what you've seen, good point. But you have an alibi, don't you? I mean, it could have been during one of my screen transitions or when I was walking in circles leveling my pet. Maybe I was like, yo, one sec, guys, I'm gonna go level my pet real quick, and then bam, I killed him, and then I forgot that I did it. I guess I finished investigating all I can, but there's still not enough. Especially the clues here, I don't think I have enough to find the truth. It looks like I should try investigating that again to find out why Mahiro got killed. Twilight Syndrome murder case. Girly was killed in that game by a single blow from the metal bat. Metal bat, that's the same weapon that was used to kill Mahiro. There's no way that's just a coincidence, right? Either her or the game girl? Strong choices.
Actually...
In truth, this game's theme is a missing link. You know, it's a recurring theme for mysteries, right? Kind of like a hidden connection. A missing link. If that's the killer's motive for the killing this time, then that mystery must be hidden inside that game. Plus, the person who might know about that mystery is standing right next to me. I should ask her about it. Metal Bat has been updated in your handbook. Check the truth bullet section. Hey Chuck, you have something I want to ask you. Are you okay right now? Buster Wolf! Are you done investigating here already? Huh? I think I've finished investigating once through.
Yep.
Then let's go. Go?
So...
You want to know about Twilight Syndrome, right? Then I think you should actually play it yourself.
Let's go.
So, let's go. Yeah, you're right. With Chiaki leading, I left the beach house and headed over to Jabberwock Park where that unsettling arcade machine was placed, but I never expected that person to be waiting there. Whenever I say that person, wait, that's a different that person.
Hello there.
How did you get out? Who let you out? Why, hello there, Hajime and Chiaki. I'm glad you guys are doing well. Nagito? It feels like it's been a long time since I was able to talk to you two like this, even though we haven't spoken for just a few days.
Why?
Are you here?
Well,
There's no need to worry about a loser like me. More importantly, did you hear? Apparently Mahiru got killed this time. Jeez, how horrible. She was the heart of our group, always spirited and very eager to talk. For her to be killed, if only I could have taken her place, I would have gladly done it.
amazing.
But still, you guys will be able to shine because this outcome is full of despair, right? That's right, no matter how dark the despair, hope can shine much brighter and stronger. Though I do feel bad for Mahiru, this is quite exciting. How will everyone overcome despair this time? It looks like you feel no remorse. Jeez, as usual, he's acting so crazy he's almost pissing me off. So why are you here? Who told you about Mahiru?
Now.
You don't have to make that scary face, I'll tell you, you know. Monami.
It's Monami!
Yes, it was me. You, why'd you untie Nagito without anyone's permission? Did I do bad? I just wanted everyone to get along and, you know, cooperate. There's no way we'll get along. You already know what kind of guy he is. But fighting him on friends is what Monokuma wants you guys to do.
Now.
Hajime, you should forgive her. Monami is making a valid point too. You have no right to say that. But it's not the type of time for friends to fight. There's going to be a class trial for Mahiru, right?
That's right!
That's why everyone must work together and have Monokuma. Enough! Enough already. Just go away already. Understood. Nagito, you too. Hurry up and get lost.
Man.
Well, I'm a little lonely, but I guess I'll do that. I already saw the true ending of that game, so there's really no reason for me to be here. True ending?
Now then.
Although I might be a little late, I too will do some investigating for a while. I will try to be useful in my own way. Who do you want to be useful to, the killer or us? Isn't it obvious? I will always be on the side of hope. The more I talk to him, the creepier he gets. The more I listen to him, the more I don't understand him. If he didn't exist, the situation would be a lot easier to deal with. Damn it.
Hey.
Hajime, let's just move on and start the game. You're right. Nope. Hey, can I ask you something? Is there a walkthrough for this game?
Huh?
How dare I say that? I feel like I'm just going to repeat the second day and fourth day again and then get a game over. If there's a walkthrough, can you tell me about it?
Well?
When you get a game over, that's the walkthrough. Huh? What do you mean?
Want me to tell
Do
you?
you want me to tell you? I'll tell you if you want. There's a hidden command. A hidden command?
See?
You should have seen it too, you know, that thing that was displayed on the game over screen. Is that... Are you talking about the message that says down 5?
That's right.
Just so you know, that doesn't mean you down 5 drinks or something. It means you have to press down 5 times. Then the hidden command is...
Yep.
Yep, you just have to press the down button 5 times when you're on the title screen. Am I that stupid? If you do that, then you should be able to go to the real game. So that's the trick, just as expected of the Ultimate Gamer.
Nope.
Nope. It doesn't have anything to do with being a gamer. This is just you either get it or you don't. In fact, Nagito got it on his own, so it looks like he managed to beat the game. Come on, let's give it a try. Yeah, I got it. I tried to say it's because you're the ultimate gamer. It's like, no, you're an idiot. Alright, let's go. Oh god, do we have to do this whole thing again? Alright, let's do it. I'm ready. Press start. Everyone except your dumbass figured it out, so... You can press down 5 times in the title screen. Alright, let's do this. Oh. Truth Edition. The screen changed. She was right.
Yep.
This is the real game. Blonde's Hidden Murder Cases for Truth Edition. I should start it up. I need to find out why this is a motive. I'll start if I press the entry key, right? Now then, let's begin Twilight Murder. Okay. Let's go. We open with a specific murder case, a tragic killing that occurred within the grounds of the academy that the girls attended. Based on their understanding of the crime scene, the police ruled that the incident was the work of a pervert who snuck into the school grounds. However, there was a secret behind that incident. Even before the janitor first discovered the body, there were students who witnessed the crime itself. The students were 5 high school girls. They didn't want to get involved in the incident, and so they tried to hide the fact that they were the first to discover it. However, tragedy befell those girls. Several days after the incident, one of the 5 girls, Girly, is murdered by someone. What in the world happened at this once peaceful academy? By playing the missing first day and third day, you'll be able to understand that mystery. All the answers you seek are hidden in this Truth Edition. Will you be able to reach the truth? Now then, let's start with this first day when it all began. When it all began. No, it wasn't a pirated version. It was the first half of the game, basically. First day. Girla, I'm sorry. I'm really, really sorry for keeping you all waiting. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Jeez, we're gonna go home late because we had to wait for Slowpoke Girla. Come on, girl. You don't have to be that mad. Hey, don't go taking photos without permission. People might mistake us for good friends. I'm not your friend? What? There's no way I'd ever be friends with a nasty, trashy pig shit like you. Taha, the way girl treats people, even loan sharks looking to collect will get sick to their stomachs. Huh? Is Girly here yet? Apparently she forgot something. She told us to wait just a little longer. She can't find her school swimsuit. Her swimsuit, huh? Maybe it got stolen? Stolen? You don't know? A pervert has been spotted in the area recently. Okay, you should be super careful, Girla. A chubby weakling like you makes the perfect prey. Hey, stop it! Girla's getting really scared. Yeah, it's fun to bully Girla. What was that sound? It sounded like glass breaking. It sounds like it came from the second floor. Let's go. Wow, people are really eager to move to the second floor here. It's the investigation theme, but remixed. Can I, Oh, I actually can go wherever I want. Wait a minute, there might be secrets in this fucking game. Hey, hold up. I better actually look at things. There's something on the floor, looks like a note. Poo-hoo-hoo. Try looking carefully at Class A during a rainy day. Is this some kind of prank? Is that note just everywhere? No, it was only over there. Now's not the time to clean. Wow, this... Dude! Okay, that's it. I'm exploring. Fuck it. Wait, is this the same room? Son of a... I just realized I ran into this same door. Okay, hold on. What's here? Looks like that sound just now came from the second floor. Okay. This is the entrance. Looks like the sound just... Okay. Happy New Year, even though it's February. Yo, Ria. Happy New Year's, yes. Wait, isn't it almost like Lunar Chinese New Year or something? I guess that could be relevant. How's it going? Yeah, fucking... Alright. It passed? Shit. Dude, look, okay. I'm in the middle of nowhere. I basically don't talk to anybody. I have no idea what's going on anymore. But one of those New Year's will eventually stick, okay? How's everything going? Seems okay, so I can't go into any other room? Is okay. Oh! Boys' bathroom, yes, thank you. Now's not the time to go to the bathroom. Alright, great. This is the art room. Wow, they actually defined every room. Yeah, that's how I thought about it. I was like, there's a huge Steam sale, so that means it must be Lunar New Year's, right? Huff, puff, huff. Girly, what happened? I don't know. I walked by the front of the music room just now, and then I suddenly heard the sound of glass breaking. Is someone in there? That's what I think, but I think the door is locked. I can't get it open. You're right! It's locked! Did someone lock it from the inside? Is someone really in there? If we use the key from the teacher's lounge, we can open this door, right? I'll go to the teacher's lounge and get the key to the music room. The teachers are probably gone by now, so I'm sure we can bring the key over in secret. But I have a bad feeling about this. Thank you for the 100 bits! I really appreciate it. Do you want me to call you... Do you want me to call you your username? Because I don't know if you like going by your real name or not. You don't care? Okay. Because I don't know if I'm even saying your name right. Is it Ria? Raya? I don't know how you want me to pronounce it. Thank you for the 100 bits. Either or? Okay. Cool. Cool. But I have a bad feeling about this. I really appreciate it though. Thank you for the 100 bits. The hearty bits. I found the key. Nobody was there, so it was super easy to get. Have you ever played or seen Danganronpa before? I know you play a lot of Monster Hunter, but I don't know what else you play. Is Stone Cold Steve Austin in there? Get it? Glass breaking in the... I actually don't know what you're talking about. Now, let's get it open right away. Creak. Okay. Girla, you lead the way. Huh? Me? Come on, hurry, hurry. Alright. I'm leaving! Screw you girls! I know how this ends. I've played horror games before. It's library. I need to go inside the music room. Okay. I need to go to the bathroom real quick. Guys, I have so many excuses right now. I'm actually a boy. This is the classroom 2B. A fucking piece of shit, dude. And I'm surprised they actually added dialogue for all of this. This is so nonsensical. Oh, I can go in here! Huh, a note's been dropped here too. Boo-hoo, good for you for finding it. Now then, I should hurry up and complete it instead of coming up with lame ideas. Making video games is so annoying. I should never make them again. Oh shit, I got $50, dude! Let's fucking go, dude. You know how much gambling I could do at $50? A lot. The home ec preparation room. I need to go inside the music room, but I don't want to be the leader. Dude, you guys thought I was doing this for nothing, but I got $50, dude. Yeah, the money just fell out of the arcade machine. Somehow. Clatter, clatter, clatter. Alright, fine, I'll be the leader. It's nothing. We're good. There's just someone sleeping. We're fine. We can leave now. I gotta see what happened. Fine. Fine. This looks a lot like the music room from the first game. Someone's laying on the floor. She's not laying down. She's dead! Well, look, okay. She could also be dead and laying down. They're not mutually exclusive, alright? Let's be real. She could be dead while sitting or standing up. You're not the boss of her. Dead? That's impossible. Why? Yeah! Lower your voice. They might still be nearby. Nearby? I mean, this looks like someone murdered her. Murdered, huh? Seriously, shut up. What's gonna happen if the killer notices us? What should we do? What should I do? I see, so that's what happened. I found it, the killer's escape route. Escape route? Could it be? You mean that giant fucking broken glass? Ah, the window is broken, yeah? You just noticed? The sound we heard from the entrance hall was probably the window breaking. But what about this random aquarium or something that seems broken in the corner? Someone probably locked the music room door from the inside. And after killing this girl, they broke the window and escaped outside. Looks like she got hit by something when she died. But I can't seem to find anything bloody here. What happened to the weapon? Did the killer take it? So the killer just ran out of the window? But if they wanted to run away, they could have opened the window. Why did they have to break it? They were probably trying to leave in a hurry. Look, there's evidence. This fish tank by the window is tipped over and all the gravel is scattered. They must have accidentally tipped it over when they were frantically trying to get away. What? What? A truth bullet? Yeah, it does remind me of Clock Tower. Huh? It's not too high to jump from the second floor, so maybe they thought it'd be safer than using the hallway. But is that really it? I mean, to lock the door, you'd have to either lock it from the inside of the music room or use the lounge key. When I went to get the music room key, it was in the teacher's lounge, so the killer wouldn't have had time to return the key before they broke the window. Then the door could have been locked from the inside. That means the killer was inside the music room. Also, to get outside from the music room, they'd need to have passed by us in the entrance hall. But we didn't see anyone pass by, which means the killer's only escape route was this window. Killer's escape route has been added to the truth bullet section. It's probably that pervert I heard about. He's the one who snuck into the school grounds. Huh? My school swimsuit was stolen. I couldn't find it anywhere. And then the pervert who stole Girlie's school swimsuit also murdered that girl over there? They probably locked the music room so they could rape her, but she ended up resisting. Wow, okay. These guys are very investigaty. They're very, very composed for what the fuck's happening here. So they frankly tried to get away, broke the window, and escaped. Stolen school swimsuit is bad. The truth looks at it. Isn't it bad if we stay here much longer? I mean, I don't want to get involved in something like this. And the killer might still be around, too. That's bad. Uber bad. We better hurry up and run. She just fucking runs immediately solo. But don't we have to report this to the police? Don't you know what happens when you report this kind of stuff to the police? You become the prime suspect just because you found the body first. I definitely don't want that. Yeah, it'd be best if we left this room how we found it and just lock the door, leave everything how it was. Hey, please wait. Don't leave me. Oh, you sure are standing there for a while, girl. Third day. I forgot what happened on the second day, even. Girl! Sorry, did I make you wait? So what's up? You asked me to meet here, don't you? Don't tell me you're gonna confess your love to me. Huh? What happened? I want you to look at this photo. Is that a flowers? What the fuck is this? On the day of the incident, I found this when I peeked into the next door classroom as I was going home. And I couldn't help taking a picture. What do you think these broken vase pieces mean? That sound we heard from the entrance hall wasn't the sound of a window breaking. What is this? I don't know anything about this vase. And if that's the case, the killer didn't escape from the window. Seriously, I don't know anything. It's okay, I made sure to throw it away. Huh? If anyone found it, you'd be in trouble, right, girlie? Are you trying to blackmail me? Of course not, that's not what this is about. If there's something you're hiding from me, I want you to say it. I mean, we're friends, right? You didn't say anything either. I knew, you know. I knew that girl who got killed was tormenting you. Huh? No, she wasn't just tormenting you, she was seriously making your life a living hell. That bitch was in your photography club back in middle school, right? She was probably jealous of your talent, so I'm supposed to be your best friend. If you told me, none of this would have happened. Girlie, don't tell me that bitch thought she could do anything she wanted because of her family's influence. And I just couldn't stand it anymore. You know, at first I tried to talk to her, but that bitch started talking shit about how she'd target me next time, so I felt a sudden rage, and before I knew it, I was choking her. And then she lost consciousness, but things would have been worse if she woke up, so that's why I had to do something about it. That's... Just finish the job. It's not my fault or yours. It's all her fault. Ah, girlie! That Geif? Who the fuck is Geif? That bitch Girlie, was it? Word is she was with her on the day of the incident. Looks like she threw something away here. What the hell? Why would you throw it there? What was it? What the hell is this photo? This vase is... Could it be? The sound of breaking glass was actually this? If it wasn't, why did she try to secretly get rid of this? That bitch, what the hell did she do to my little sister? Looks like I need to ask her a few questions. And if that bitch really did that, I will never forgive her. Looks like this is the end.
That's right.
That's the Truth Edition. The incidents, the first and third day are depicted in
Yep.
it. Yep, now you're filled with all 4 events from the first day to the 4th day. Hey, Chiaki, what do you think of the characters in this game? You mean like Girl A and Girl B? Their names make no sense. They have no romantic chemistry either. No, not that.
See?
While you were talking, it looks like the ending staff roll started. Staff roll?
Perhaps.
You'd be able to find out what you want to know if you look at it, probably. What I want to know is on the staff roll. Producer, Monokuma. Director, Monokuma. Supervisor, Monokuma. Plan and a scenario, Monokuma. Programmer, Monokuma. Graphics, Monokuma. Sound, Monokuma. Cast, Sumiki, Koizumi, Hyoko, Miyoda, Sato, Kuzuryu. Oh, these are all of us. Wait, Kuzuryu twice. Wait, just now.
See?
See, didn't I tell you what I want to know is going... What you want to know is going to be on there.
Miracle!
Yay, congrats! Miracle, congratulations! You've finally beaten Twilight Syndrome Murder Case. Now you guys have played this game through to the end, you should already know. That's right, this game is a non-fiction game based on an actual past incident. Is that true?
By the way...
Non-fiction means an original story based on historical fact or records. Hey, answer my question. But even if this is non-fiction, you guys probably don't remember it. Well, that can't be helped. The school life you no longer remember is the setting for this story. Our school life.
Isn't that wonderful?
At any rate, congratulations! Now then, as for the ending prize that I'm supposed to give you as a reward for clearing the game, I won't give it to you. Ending prize? There's only one ending prize and I already gave it to the first person who beat it.
Too bad.
How disappointing. Did you say ending prize? Like, I was told the same thing when I beat it too.
Aww.
Man, I was too late. If I had known something like that was going to happen, I would have played the game sooner. But the ending prize isn't the problem. It's what Monokuma said earlier. He mentioned how he used our school life as the setting of the game. Just as I thought, so it's connected to that this time, too. But is it really? Is it really true? We were already living our school lives and our memories were completely taken? Is something that crazy actually possible? Then what do they do to us?
You...
It looks like there's something on your mind. Huh?
perhaps...
Monokuma probably said the same thing to everyone else who's beaten this game. That this game is non-fiction. That it's the missing link that existed in our forgotten school memories. So, do you believe it? Do you really believe our memories were taken? I don't know, but instead of thinking about that right now, we gotta focus on solving this mystery first. Whether we believe it's the motive or not, it's clear that a murder did occur. If that's the case, then I need to question them directly. If I do that, I might be able to learn something. You're talking about the people whose characters appear in the game, right? Then I'll go too. That's right, if I get some information from them, I might find out about something. About the mystery behind Mahiru's death, about whether this game is true or not. And if we really had our school memories taken away,
Hey.
then let's hurry and ask the others. And while you're at it, ask them how it feels to be characters in the game.
Leave it to me.
Also, if you want to gather your thoughts about the content of the game, talk to me anytime. I see, thanks, that's a huge help. I don't know where they are right now, but we won't learn anything if we just stand here. Alright, let's go. Okay, so from what I can understand,
Hello
we're supposed
there.
to be characters in the game. Mahiru would be girly, right? And girly, that means Mahiru killed someone? And Guy killed someone's little sister? Is that really a thing? I don't know, we'll see. Why, hello there, Hajime and Chiaki, we meet again. The timing's too perfect. You were waiting here, weren't you?
You caught me?
Ah, so you caught me. Well, wouldn't it be best if we traveled together? If you've beaten the game, we must think similarly, right?
Man.
No, maybe I'm being a little too conceited. A guy like me thinking similar to you guys? It's okay, just make your point.
Well,
There was an airport on the first island, right? I told them to meet up there. Then?
you don't know?
Why, the characters who appeared in the Twilight Syndrome murder case, of course. The girls must be busy with their investigations, too. It'd be a waste of time if we both questioned them, no?
Bye now.
If you want to hear what they have to say, you guys should come with me. I'll go on ahead and wait for you guys. What should we do? I guess the only thing we can do is go. I guess you're right. Oh no! Oh no, my Tamagotchi! Oh, we're good. Oh yeah, wait, it's useless right now. Never mind. What the hell are you? I thought you were coming with me. Why are you just standing here menacingly?
Hey.
Apparently everyone's got out of the airport on the first island. To solve this case, we need to get information from them. And the girls who are believed to be characters in the game. Chiaki travel partner? Yep, except I left her there. Oh, I teleported! Hey Chiaki, can you give me a summary of that game?
Yep.
A summary of Twilight Syndrome murder case, right? First, the characters who appear in it are high school girls, girl, and girly. There's also Gaif, who appears at the end, and the high school girl who got killed in the beginning, right? During the game's first day, a murder occurred in the music room, and 5 high school girls are the first ones to discover the body. However, they don't want to get involved, so they end up pretending they didn't see the body. On the second day, the murder case made the newspaper, and an article stated that the pervert was the killer. People never found out about the 5 girls, but in fact, the girl had taken pictures of the crime scene. The girls were afraid that they'd be cursed, but Girly got angry and ripped the photo to shreds. Next is the third day. Girl summoned Girly and shows her a certain photo. It's a photo of a piece of a broken vase that was in the classroom next to the crime scene. Girly gets really upset and throws that paper into the garbage. But Girly didn't know that Gaif recovered the photo.
Well?
And finally, the fourth day, Girly hears a voice saying, "I'll never forgive you," and dies from a blow to her head with a metal bat.
Hey.
That's about it. Yeah, thanks. That was a big help. Yeah, that actually did help. I forgot what the hell happened in the other days. Wait, the airport's on the other side. Oh well. Let's go for a nice sprightly jog. I gotta check the shitter. Aha! Stupid snake shit. Oh my god, dude. Oh, there we go. Look, Pikachu is actually moving the background right now. See that? Welcome to paradise. Hajime, over here. Mikan, Ibuki, Hyoko are all here. The names on the staff roll for the Twilight Syndrome murder case were Sumiki, Koizumi, Saionji, Miyoda, Sato, Kuzuryu.
Wow.
I really wanted for Yuhiko to come too, but he locked himself in his cottage and wouldn't come out for me.
Sorry.
So unfortunately, he's absent. It's probably because I'm so incompetent. I apologize.
What?
Oh, it's okay to be absent. I thought you said you'd get executed if we didn't come. Executed? I mean, you said Monokuma had something important to tell us, right? Well, we came because you told us that. Sorry, that was a lie. A lie? You tricked us.
What the?
Heck?
Jeez!
Fine, then I'm leaving.
Wait!
Can you wait until we finish our business with you, right, Hajime? This is like, I'm on the same team as Nagito. No, I can't focus on that right now. I have to get information from them. Hey, that's not one of them. Hey, Chiaki, can you... Oh, go.
Yeah?
No! Why isn't it an option? Shit! Thanks, that was a big help. Hey, Buki, can I ask you something?
Why, you?
Bring it on! Have you played the Twilight Syndrome murder case? Well, that's a computer game, right? I'm basically awful at those things. Ibuki's a tough girl, so I don't touch anything that's powered by electricity except electric guitars. I'm pretty sure that's a lie, but now's not the time to really dwell on something like that. Her unique tone and hyper energy, there was a character like that in the game too. Let me ask you one more thing. What's the relationship between you and Mahiru? You mean that in a perverted way? No, in a normal way.
Aww.
Well, even if you ask me that, Ibuki's encounter with Mahiru was,
Oh!
When I asked Mahiru this morning to go to the beach with us, she made this real disappointing face. A disappointing face.
I see.
Yeah, but disappointment varies depending on the person. Ibuki associates it with the department store rooftops. Let's stay focused on Mahiru.
That's totally
It turns out Mahiru had some business too, and she wanted to invite me to that instead. She said something like, I was thinking about meeting with everyone, but if you already have plans... do you know what she meant by everyone?
Aww.
Nope, I didn't ask. I see. Mahiru invited Ibuki? Why? It was totally consensual. Hey, do you have a minute? There's something I wanted to ask you. Have you played Twilight Syndrome Murder Case, Mikan? No, since we said we weren't going to play that game. Also, I'm not really good at video games. I'm pretty slow and I panic instantly. Her timid tone. I'm pretty sure that Girl A character was like that too.
Hey.
Anyway, can you tell me about your relationship with Mahiru? Your relationship with Mahiru? I first met her when we first gathered at the classroom with everyone else. And after arriving at the island, I did have a few conversations with her, but... could it be? Did Mahiru hate me? That's definitely it. She hated me. She doesn't know anything. No, it's more like she doesn't remember anything. But even though she hated me, But even though she hated me, for her to actually invite me, she must have been a real kind person. Invite? Mahiru invited me this morning. This morning? She looks very serious and she was wondering if we could all meet up so she could discuss something. But I already had plans to go to the beach, so I had to decline, because I need to prepare for that. But when I did, she made this lonely face and said that she'd reschedule for another day. But if only I went with her, this wouldn't have happened. Mahiru invited Mikan? Why?
I see.
Looks like we obtained some pretty valuable testimonies based on that. It seems like Mahiru also beat that game. Why do you know that?
You don't know?
If she hadn't, she wouldn't have chosen those people to talk to, because she beat the game, she talked to the people who appeared in that game. Just like what we're doing right now.
But still...
But in her case, it was much more serious, probably. I mean, she was forced to learn that she was involved in that game. If that's true. But I'm surprised. I never thought Mahiru would play that game. It's true. That was unexpected. Nagito, didn't you tempt her into playing that game?
Huh?
What? I remember. Anyway, what happened to Mahiru? Did she leave saying she had some business to take care of? Huh? Why do you know that? Wait, you tempted her, right? Just like you did to me.
How mean.
Tempt? That was a rude thing to say.
No, that's wrong.
Can't you say that to me? That's disrespectful towards Mahiru.
Isn't that right?
Now, there's no way her feelings would change because of a useless guy like me tempted her. At that time, she was already considering giving that game a try. All I did was to give her a little push.
It's obvious.
That's all it was. What the heck?
Well...
But more importantly, isn't it better if we listen to what she has to say? She's being quiet as ever. I'm counting on you, Hiyoko.
Hey.
If Mahiru spoke to everyone who appeared in that game, she should have talked to you too, right? Well, Hiyoko? She never talked to me at all.
That's weird.
Man, what a surprise. I didn't expect you to ask me such an easy question.
Bye.
So I'm just gonna go back to my cottage now. Hey, Hiyoko! Ignoring my voice, Hiyoko ran away as though she was avoiding me. Looks like it's okay to say she ran away. Yeah, she's clearly suspicious. That's pretty much decided. Decided?
Now then.
Regardless, it looks like we're finished here, so why don't we part ways for now? There's still something I need to investigate.
Bye now.
I'll see you again later. Hey! What the heck is his problem? Even his exit was pushy. Shaki, what should we do? Should we go back to the scene of the crime one more time and investigate? It's very important to investigate the scene of the crime. Let's go over to Mahiru's cottage first. Mahiru's cottage? If she beat that game, it's best if we investigate there, I think.
See?
She might have that. Oh, the ending prize. If that's the case, I'll go with you. You're okay with that, right? That's her cue to say yes. What? Well, she didn't say yes though, so I'm just gonna force my way there with her. Okay, that's fine. No, that's wrong. Melzy, I don't know what you've seen. I still don't know like what you've seen, but we've definitely found. I'm pretty sure we found like Hope's Peak Academy on this island. So it might be the same. It might just be the same timeline. You know, I don't think it's a different timeline. Wait, I walked right past it, didn't I? This is super important. I gotta check this real quick. How do you always beat me to places? Oh no, if I talk to her, she's gonna tell me about the game again, right? As much as I really want to click her every time I see her. Pokeball, go! The door looks unlocked.
Phew.
Moving after you're told would be 2/3 rate, so I made sure to be one step ahead. However, moving what's inside is a huge no-no. There are others who want to investigate too. I guess I should go inside. Hey! I see you! Compared to my room, this cottage had a somewhat pleasant smell wafting through the room. That proves Mahiru was here, but she's not coming back. Then I should try looking for a naughty book. Why?
Yep.
Now, I was only kidding. Kidding, are you that kind of person? Well, apparently. Geez, well, I guess I don't feel nervous anymore. Wait, could that be the reason she said that?
See?
But it looks like we don't need to search for it. Check out that thing on top of the bed. On top of the bed? You want to get on top of the bed with me? Alright.
No.
$10! Nice! I'll look at everything else first. These photos, Mahiru must have taken them. She probably developed them at the supermarket. Even in this situation, there's a lot of photos of smiling people. Is that because of her personality? Just like my cottage has an open design that evokes a feeling of tropical relaxation. There's not much that catches my eye. It's one of those ominous surveillance cameras, so someone must be monitoring us. There's no way they're watching us for our safety. Alright, I think that's it. Bed! The normal bed, nothing much here. Alright, great.
See?
What you're looking for is on top of the bed. Look closely. She thinks I'm an idiot! I mean, it's true. There's an envelope on the top of the bed. See, that little stamp there reminds me of the Switch.
Hey,
Could
hey.
it be? This must be it. The ending prize Monokuma gave to the first person who beat that game. What's inside the envelope? Let's find out. I turned over the envelope and what came falling out was a few photos. This photo. This is a photo of Mikan, Ibuki, and Yoko in what appears to be some sort of entrance hall. It's just like that game.
Yep.
There was a similar such a scenario to the first day, during the first day in Twilight's Truth Edition. Girl was in a bad mood because Girl A was late, and Girl tried to cheer her up by taking the picture. Is this the photo she took? Entrance hall photo has been added to the Truth World section of your handbook. Look at this photo too. A broken vase? Is that the same photo Girl showed Girl E on the third day? As I recall, the broken vase was in the classroom next to the music room. Broken vase photos match to the Truth World section of your handbook.
But still.
But this photo is more shocking. As Chiaki showed the photo to me, I was thrown into silence. This is an actual photo of a dead body. This is a piano behind the body. It looks like the music room. If that's the case, could this be the photo of the first victim? You mean the victim of the murder that occurred on the first day?
Oh.
Yeah, the one they blamed on a pervert. High school girl's crime scene photo has been added to the Truth Blog section of your handbook. And one more thing. This is the last photo. Ugh. This is probably the photo of Girlie after she got killed on the fourth day. I mean, it nearly matches her body in the game.
See?
I like how the photo looks less realistic than the picture in the game. Girlie's crime scene photo has been added to the Truth World section of your handbook. With that, we finished looking at all the photos. So based on all these photos,
Yep.
Yeah, it seems pretty clear. This is the ending prize. This is the ending prize for beating Twilight, and what's depicted... They just keep shortening it in different ways, and what's depicted in these photos proves that Twilight Syndrome murder case is based on an actual murder. Does that mean the stuff about our memories being stolen?
Huh?
What's this? Is there something else?
See?
There's a note inside the envelope. Try playing Twilight Syndrome after you get a game over. Press down 5 times for the real game. Once you do, you should remember all what you all did to my sister. We'll talk then. This note.
Wait.
Maybe the first
Time
person to beat
out.
the game and receive the ending prize wasn't Mahiru. Someone else sent this to Mahiru. And that person is the one who actually received the ending prize. Mahiru wasn't just lured there by Nagito. She also received this envelope.
Yep.
And that's why she played that game, right? Then the person who played this game first. This envelope looks very familiar. And the word sister is written on this note. Based on these clues, I can't think of anyone other than him. Who? Who has a sister? Oh, wait. Wait, yeah, who has a sister? Ending prize has been updated in your handbook. Check the Truth World section of review.
Hey, hey.
I'm glad we came here to investigate because we did that. We discovered a very important clue. Yeah, I agree. But there's still one thing left. We have to find out who actually killed Mahiru, but there's not much time left. I need to hurry. Hajime and Chiaki, what a coincidence. If something happens twice, third time's a charm, so they say. What coincidence? Are you a stalker or something?
Now.
Don't say that. I was just thinking about filling you in on the results of my investigation. Results? Did you find something?
Bow to me.
I'll let you know if you drop to your knees and lick my shoes. Huh? Just kidding. I was joking. You just randomly say bow to me? It didn't sound like a joke to me.
Actually...
Well, it's about the footprints. The killer left their footprints in front of the beach house, right? Did you find out who those footprints are? I mean, whose footprints those were? If you want to know, I highly recommend you come to the beach house with me. With you? Of course, you'll come with me, right? I don't trust him as far as I can throw him, but if I can get a clue... What are you going to do, Chiaki? What are you going to do, Chiaki? I'm going to try and talk to Fuyuhiko and see if he can tell me anything. So I'll leave this to you.
Yep.
Yeah, that's definitely a good idea. Someone like me try to talk to him, it'd be impossible, but it might be different with the girl. Just be careful that he doesn't get rough with you.
Yep.
I guess this is where we part. I'll see you later, Hajime.
What?
Huh? Did you actually want her to stay? Actually, what do you mean?
Bye now.
Let's go. I'll go ahead up to the beach and wait there. Wait, what is that supposed to mean? Wait, why am I standing here? Oh, wait, never mind. I got confused. Okay, great. Progressio is being made, yo. I got a really important question, though. Here's my extremely important question. Y'all ready for my extremely important question? It's coming right now. You guys know what I'm talking about. Can I do this? Can I do this right now? Is it gonna let me? Hey, let's go. Yo, what's up, Manny? How's it going? Yep, your Monokuma hype emote. I'm doing good too. Having a good time with this. I get to stream a lot of Danganronpa this week, so we'll see how far we get. Don't worry, guys. I'm only going to 50. If you guys are worried, I'm not doing all 60. Okay. I'm gonna keep a 50 buffer just in case I need to buy one of those items. Yeah, I'm liking it so far. I have a lot of questions about the connection to the first game or not. I'm on chapter 2 right now. I should probably get going. Yeah, let's go. Also, I found a game. Well, I don't know if you're like. It's just something I want to mention. There's a game that I found that's like really. It looks very Danganronpa inspired, and basically it just fully released like a few days ago, and I've been like trying it out from like a YouTube series because it's like a shorter game, and it's really funny because the devs of it like are really adamant about you not comparing it to Danganronpa, even though it's so fucking comparable. What's it called? It's called... Actually, I don't want to say it. Mainly because I want it to be a surprise. I'll DM it to you. I'll DM it to you. Hold on one second. I mean, it'll be out tomorrow, but like... Yeah, I don't know. It's like a weird thing that I like doing. I just don't like mentioning what game is about to come out on my channel until it's out. But I'll send it to you. I sent you in a DM. Wait. I ran way past where I'm supposed to go. And now my freaking Tamagotchi's probably pissed. Oh, there we go. You're welcome. The only main issue I see with the game so far from my playing of it is the English isn't perfect. But it's serviceable. Wait, where am I going again? Oh yeah, the beach house. Yes, okay, so I'm going the right way. Yeah, right, Manny? That's the whole reason I clicked it. I was like, wait a minute, this looks really cool. In this game? Wait, what the fuck? What are you doing here?
So you have appeared.
I was right. So far in this game, okay, I definitely, like, in terms of waifu, Mikan is my favorite. But in terms of general character, I don't know, it's like, I guess it's like that problem I had in the first game where everyone has something likable about them. I like this guy a lot. I like his stupid dialogue. And, I'm currently really liking Chiaki. Who else? Who else do I like? I'm okay with Soda Kazuichi. He's alright. I like Sonya, because I always like that kind of archetype. I don't know, I literally just like everybody. Oh yeah, Terra, good times.
What happened?
I already
sinner?
assumed you would come here.
Fine.
There is nothing you can hide from me, the supreme overlord who wields the four dark divas of destruction. Thus, I know everything. For instance, I happen to know you fiends.
I can see it!
We're preoccupied with your infantile beach play.
Nature.
It
the
matters.
collective will of the world.
This guy's just sad that he wasn't invited. It matters not, for what I love is silence and solitude. That's right. That's it. That's precisely it. I see. So he wanted to be invited too. This poor guy, man. Now I want to hang out with Gundam. Man, I want to hang out with everybody. There's not enough free time. Also, yeah, it's really funny because yeah, he goes by Jumpy. Like not even my final form in chat. He goes by Jumpy, so he's literally in the game.
Now then.
Wait, I haven't done this all fucking stream. God damn it, I hate when I do this. Alright, there we go. Oop. Let's try going inside.
My!
Nagito?
Whoa!
But why the hell are you here?
Hello there.
Why, hello there, Kazuichi. Thanks for going easy on me earlier. Thanks to you, I was able to walk away with just mild bruising. You clearly think like an ultimate.
What the heck?
This bastard. You two have arrived at a good time.
Big news!
I've discovered something very terrible. A terrible discovery? Not only that, I believe it's nothing like Sonya's, but there's something I noticed too. You too, Mikan? Yeah, this is great. It looks like the investigation is reaching its boiling point. Hey, tell me what you know already. Didn't you find out whose footprints those were? Actually, how were you able to find that out? After listening to everyone's story at the airport, I went to a certain place. Well, it's probably better to say that I snuck in to everyone's cottages. Everyone's cottages?
Yep.
I told Monokuma I need access for the investigation, so he simply let me in. That bastard, he did something shady again.
Now then.
But why did I do something like that? Well, I'll explain my reasoning to you. Nagito squatted down near the entrance to the beach house and began to spread some papers he was holding.
See?
And also, yeah, what you just said about watching his voice actor play the game, that's pretty cool. I had a similar experience, like kind of watching the voice actor for Alm play his Fire Emblem game. A much smaller game, obviously, but I thought it was really cool to see. And also the voice actor for Claude playing Fire Emblem Three Houses. Come on, Hajime, take a look. After all, I went to the trouble of gathering all this. Those footprints. I see, so you're the reason you snuck into everyone's cottages was...
Yep.
That's right, I wanted to get a sample of everyone's footprints. Unfortunately, Fuyuhiko wouldn't leave his cottage, so I couldn't complete it. Well, I guess it's no big deal. It seems obvious that the footprints belong to this person. Whose footprints are they?
Yep.
Yoko Saionji. Yoko's?
Well...
To be honest, the reason I summoned her to the airport was so I could lure her out of her cottage. She shut herself inside her cottage, remember? If she stayed in there, I couldn't sneak in.
Perhaps...
So I figured if I lured her out, she wouldn't be in a hurry to go back to her cottage. You were treating her like a small animal. But it was totally worth it. The footprint I've collected there was smaller than anyone else's, and it matched the footprints at the beach house. Yep, there's no mistake. Those are Hyoko's footprints. Alright, Manny. Footprints on the beach has been updated. I remember seeing her run away crying. It's not like I was snooping around or anything, but I found something really interesting at her cottage. Something interesting?
See?
I found a lot of these candies inside her room. Oh, like the gummy I found? That's... The gummy candies that come in 4 different flavors. Strawberry, melon, grape, and orange. It looks like she got it from the supermarket. Apparently she really likes this brand of gummies. There should have been other gummy brands, but she only brought home a bunch of these. People like that are sometimes... People are like that sometimes. There are people who only eat the same brand even if it's just potato chips. What's wrong with that? Well, it's not clear if this relates to the incident, but I thought I should tell you just in case. Just in case, coming from this guy, that means it probably greatly relates to the incident. The gummy bag has been added to the truthful section of your handbook.
Oh my.
Miss Sonia, she looks strangely excited. Awesome, this is like that's like a powerful gap, Moe. Man, I don't really get it, but nice one, princess. That Miss Sonia is something else. This guy's just so laid back, I should leave him alone.
Big news!
Listen, I have big news. Huge, huge news. What's the big news?
See?
Remember that Sunwitch Esperito mask that was next to Mahiru's body? Oh, the mask the killer used to hide their face.
Listen!
No, that is not correct. The mask was not just used to hide their face. Then what was it for?
Well?
Sparkling Justice. Huh? Sparkling Justice is a serial killer and a self-professed ally of justice whose name makes mankind shudder. They wear a hero mask at all times. Supposedly they are the serial killer who only murders other criminals.
That is an order!
Oh, okay. Wait, do not look so disappointed. That is an order? Don't look so disappointed, Hajime. You need to be surprised.
Hey.
There's gonna be another serial killer who's a part of the cast, and it's being heavily implied that it's Hiyoko. Okay, well, obviously it's gonna be a bait and switch like it always is. Well, let's see what happens. The Sparkling Justice character, that's the serial killer that you were talking about before, right? It's true that the mask we found is a hero mask, but
Wow!
it is a heroine mask to be precise. I forgot even though there were like 3 reminders for this. I mean, you're 30 minutes late anyway, even if I did start at 9 o'clock. How's it going, man? You missed Chiaki saying she's not like every other girl gamer. That's not what she said, but it just reminded me of what you were talking about in Discord. Sunwitch Esperito is a pretty witch girl. See, a heroine.
Anyway.
So you're saying it's possible with this serial killer, that this serial killer is the one who killed Mahiru? Which means there's a serial killer hiding among us? I'm pretty sure I've seen a twist like this in some video game. This is stupid. A serial killer, my ass. The killer just used to cover their face. Uses it to cover their face.
That's weird.
But even so, they sure chose something that stands out. That might be true, but
However,
although it's easy to write this off as foolish, it might be best if we exercise some caution. Sonia, can you tell me everything you know about this so-called Sparkling Justice?
as the light of justice shines upon my mask, I expose the hearts of malevolent evil.
The hell?
Justice complete! The center of justice that is pierced by justice! The lead star of justice that shines in the night sky! That would be me! Sparkling Justice!
She admitted it! She's the killer! We got him. We got the killer, guys. What the heck was that?
Well?
That is Sparkling Justice catchphrase.
What?
An unknown serial killer has a catchphrase?
Do you have a minute?
I read it in a magazine in the library. There has only ever been one person, a journalist who has interviewed Sparkling Justice. The article was written in their native language, so I tried translating it.
However,
In the end, that journalist was punished by Sparkling Justice too. No good can come from getting involved with a serial killer. That serial killer might not want to hear that from you. This is all I know about Sparkling Justice. Thanks to the masks, nobody knows their true age or gender, making them a very mysterious individual. Hey, isn't that a kind of stretch to say that there's a serial killer hiding in our group?
listen!
No, it does not mean they're in our group. It's possible that the serial killer was lurking on this island all along before they decided to murder Mahiru.
Well,
That's probably not possible. But that's the only thing I can think of. I mean, no matter how much I think about it, I simply cannot believe it. That one of us is capable of committing such a horrible murder. No matter how much I think about it, I simply cannot believe it. Sonia, I do understand Sonia's feelings, but it's highly unlikely there's a serial killer hiding on this island.
I see.
Sparkling Justice is a serial killer who randomly appears and claims to be an ally of justice.
No.
Although it's easy to write this off as foolish, it might be best if we exercise some caution. Nikon, you had something to say too, right? Well, compared to the others, what I have to say isn't that important. So please don't get your hopes up and be disappointed. I get it, so just get on with it. I tried my best to perform the autopsy and I was able to find out Mahiru was definitely killed by a blow to the head. She was probably struck from behind by one blow. Based on the scar, the weapon is clearly the metal bat. But every dark cloud has a silver lining, as they say. It looks like Mahiru didn't suffer. What does that mean? There's no doubt that she died instantly. Wait. So that means someone dragged her damn corpse to make it that positioning. Her death was instant? That sounds a little strange. I think I better remember that. Yeah, because we thought she moved. And there's another thing I found. I'm sorry I started talking on my own. Were you busy right now? Just tell me. During the autopsy, I discovered this in Mahiru's pocket. I was going to tell you in person, but I couldn't find you, so put this in your mailbox. But about what we discussed earlier, is it okay if we change the place and time? I want you to come to the beach house on the second island at 2:30 p.m. It seems there's someone who wants to interfere with our meeting. Let's keep it a secret. Until then, let's not try to see each other for a while. It would be bad if they started suspecting us for no reason. Yoko Saonji. Why would you sign your note? Why? This letter. If this letter is real, would that mean Hiyoko met up with Mahiru, right? Plus, Mahiru's estimated time of death was around 3 p.m. and they met 30 minutes prior. If we think about what that implies, then I'm trying to get confused. If it's true, what does it mean? What happened between Mahiru and Hiyoko? The letter on Mahiru has been added to the truth of the... Yay! Is it finally trial time? Obviously, it's not going to be Hiyoko, okay?
Hedonism has
There's going to be some crazy twist. By the way, this is why I wanted to start at 8 o'clock. Because when we start at 8 o'clock, that means we can start the trial and we won't end up being up until 2. Famous last words. The time for unparalleled hedonism has come to an end.
Come! Now is the time to fight the decisive battle! The hostility of fresh blood, the insanity of a contest of wits! The class trial is finally raising its curtain! So meet up in front of Monokuma Rock. Once you're there, please proceed to the underground by taking the...
Now then.
Looks like it's time. I guess the investigation is over, so it's finally starting. The class trial where our hopes and the killer's hope will finally clash. It's alright. Either way, hope will win in the end.
Alright.
Now then, let's go prove it. What's he so excited about? There's no reason to respond to a guy like that. Anyway, we should start heading over. At the trial field, in general, it's not specifically because of this, but in general, I feel like when I start at 9 o'clock, because in general, I keep saying in general. Usually, I get pretty tired by midnight. So if we start at like 9 o'clock, our streams are pretty short. I kind of want our streams to be a little longer again, and I know I can handle one more hour. So that's another reason why. And I think if I start at 8 o'clock, more people can hang out for a bit. Especially people who have to like sleep early and shit. At the trial field where Monokuma is waiting, I have to make my case there.
There is no escape.
We have no choice but to press forward. Now then, let us go. As we talked among ourselves, we left the beach house and Mahiru's body. All right. Let's walk on over. Walk on over. Hop, skip, step, jump. Let's walk on over. Let's jog on over. Let's jog on over. Let's run all over. Let's run all over. Hi. I'm pretty sure I ran the wrong way again. Oh no, it's right here. Never mind. Where'd it go? I can't find it. Oh, I didn't save. It'll probably ask me to save, right? No, let me go. Help me. He's gonna do something crazy to me. I'll be ruined.
Why you?
Hey, shut up and stay put, you stubborn little Lolita.
Stop it!
Hey, stop harassing little girls. This is what's going on?
Sheesh!
Hyoko was trying to run away, so Monokuma brought her here by force. But Hyoko's still trying to run away, so Monokuma's trying to wrap her in a full Nelson.
Damn it!
Hey, if you don't stay put, I'm gonna make you a part of this island's food chain.
Unbelievable.
Jeez, making me waste my sweet-ass time. But there's another problem to deal with besides this one. Where the heck is Fuyuhiko? Yeah, he's totally ditched. He totally ditched my appointment. He pisses me off. Eek! His anger changed his form. I'm right here. Uh-huh. Fuyuhiko, you came. I was worried about you. There's no way for me to run anyway, so no matter the ending, I have to accept it, right? But still.
Bastard!
I'm a Yakuza. Accepting defeat is not an option. Fuyuhiko, what does that mean? Well, it's all good. If the trial heats up, it's all good.
Anyway,
Anyways, looks like everyone is here, so let us depart now.
see ya later!
I'll go first and be one step ahead of you guys.
This
Is he just gonna be buffed the whole time now? Crap, I'm not mentally prepared yet.
Like,
Do you even have to prepare?
Show some
If you don't have enough power, harness the energy of harness your latent energy. Come on, bring out that energy.
This, too, must be the will of causality.
So it begins, the beginning of the end. Now then, let's keep our spirits high so that we can one day find that shining hope. That's right, moving forward is our only option. By the way, Satan, I know you missed it, but I know you like Gundam a lot. Basically, the only thing Gundam said during the entire investigation was that he basically tried to play it really cool, but he was sad that we didn't invite him to the beach party. You should be honored.
It's nearly showtime!
A mere human such as yourself will be present to witness the beginning of the end.
I...
Believe in you. If everyone works together, you should be able to stand against any despair.
Alrighty.
I will definitely help you out. I have nothing to do with this. Yeah? True. That's true, camera. What are you dilly-dallying for? Come on, let's hurry up and go.
Then...
Let's go. There's no reason for us to waste time here. Oh yeah? What about dialogue?
Listen!
The truth behind Mahiru's death, sparkling justice may hold the key. No, that just has to be it. I'm so excited for this trial.
'Cause it's bad.
Yeah. This class trial stuff again, so this time we gotta figure out who killed Mahiru, huh? I don't get complicated stuff, so I'll leave this to you guys. You don't unleash your power here, or else are you gonna unleash it? Don't you want to avenge Mahiru's death?
What the?
Monokuma changed forms, colored me surprised.
Hey, hey!
Can he be the type to awaken hidden powers when he gets angry? He's a stuffed animal, right?
Damn it!
I'm not mentally prepared yet. Like, I don't think I'll ever be, but we can't just stand around all day. Yeah, I guess you're right. Mahiru, why did Mahiru? This is impossible. I'm a Yakuza, I'll outrun or hide. Okay, let's go. Let's go, y'all.
You're so evil!
No matter how many times I see it, it's such bad taste. The worst, the lowest, most brutal taste. Somehow I move my muscles stiff from fear and nerves and awkwardly walk into the escalator. And for some reason, my breathing was short, and I was eventually struck by a feeling similar to dizziness. Then when all of us were inside the Monokuma Rock. A rumbling sound filled the room and the surrounding space began to fall. As it shook with the clatter, the elevator we were inside continued to drop. Throughout that drop, I was fluctuating between feeling hope and despair, as if my heart was of rotten fruit, swelling in the sun before it finally goes squish. I suddenly stopped breathing, and then I died. My consciousness began to fade from the pressure. I tried to endure that pressure by firmly standing on my legs, and after a while, the elevator's vibrations gradually weakened. And then it stopped altogether. Wow, look at this! Wait, is this like the same as before? I don't even know what the hell's going on. Aim! Defeat the boring routine.
So...
I decided to start redecorating. How's it look? Oh, I guess it is kind of different. Mr. Monokuma's redecoration is awesome, isn't it?
Impossible!
I'm not gonna allow you to think otherwise anyway.
That is...
To go to the trouble of doing something like this elaborate. Really, what is your true intention?
No,
Nothing really. Essentially, this killing game was just to kill time anyway. Kill time? Yeah! It's a break away from my purpose. That alone is my purpose.
Lie.
A purpose is only going to be a weakness. Those who have a purpose are always the weakest ones in the bunch. That's why you guys should forget about cheap-ass purposes like trying to survive. And enjoy the class trial from the bottom of your hearts! It's starting. The class trial is starting. Mahiru Koizumi, the ultimate photographer. She had an unyielding force of personality, but she was actually very good at taking care of people. Most importantly, she was always straightforward. The person that killed her is among us? I don't want to believe it. I don't want to believe it, but... Regardless, we need to find the answer. It doesn't matter if you believe it or not. Because it's the only way. Aside from finding out who the killer is, there's no other way for us to survive. And so, this life-threatening trial, billowing with hope and despair, has begun. Yes. I don't think I learned any other skills, did I? Oh wait, I did learn this. I can now get silently massaged by Mikan. What else do I really need in this game, honestly? I don't need anything else. Everything is fine. A deadly death. Here we go.
Now then, let's begin with a simple explanation of the class trial.
Okay.
During the class trial, you will present your arguments for who the killer is and vote for who done it. If you vote correctly, then only the blackened will receive punishment. But if you pick the wrong person, I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and that person will earn the right to leave this island.
Oh, no matter how many times I hear it, it's such a cruel rule.
Now then, let's first discuss the motive. That masterpiece of gaming, Twilight Syndrome murder case.
What? Who cares about that game?
The outcome of this trial should be determined by whether or not we find Mahiru's killer.
Nevertheless, we shouldn't ignore it. After all, that game is the motive this time.
Yeah, you're right. Then let's try discussing that first.
I'm sure everyone who's beaten the game already knows that it's based on an actual murder case.
Some of us have not beaten that game. Give us a detailed explanation.
It means Twilight Syndrome Murder Case is a non-fiction game. Additionally, some of us are characters in that game too.
Some of us are characters in a video game?
Actually, all of these guys are characters in a video game.
So, I think it's better if we clarify who the characters in the game are first.
The characters in the game were Girl A, Girl B, Girl C, Girl E, and Boyf. Oh my god! The high school girl got killed at the beginning. By using the staff roll after clearing the game as a reference, I should be able to figure out who's who. The first character the player was able to control was Girl A. The true identity of Girl A is probably... Wait, how the fuck do I remember this off the top of my head? Oh no, I don't. Do I have a thing for this? No, I don't have a thing for this, do I? So Girl E's dead. Who the fuck is... Okay. Dude, I can't remember this, dude. Was I supposed... Maybe I should have talked to Chihiro more. Alright, whatever. I don't care. I'm just gonna say randomly. It's clearly... Clearly it's fucking, Sato. No, there's nobody here named Sato in the first place! I got trolled! Why did I even pick that one?
I see!
First try.
Girl A is probably Mikan Tsumiki. That timid tone. That definitely sounds like Girl A. Based on the list of names in
What
the
do you mean?
staff
There was no
roll,
voice acting
I
in the
can't
game.
think of anyone else who would be Girl A.
Why am I in a video game? That's an infringement of my right to privacy.
I got news for you, Mikan.
A nasty, trashy pig shit like you doesn't have any privacy rights. Ah, a nasty, trashy pig shit. I feel like I heard that in the game too. Huh?
Yeah, that was that girl C? I think that was girl C. Fuck!
Damn it!
I hate that I have to remember this! Which one was it? Was it B?
I see!
No, I B.
Girl B was short and foul-mouthed. She's probably Hiyoko.
Short and foul-mouthed? That's like the complete opposite of me.
Anyway, let's move on. Next is girl C.
I know who this is. There's no way I'll get this wrong because I remember the photo. Alright, check this out.
I see!
I get it, I see.
Is Ibuki.
Girl C? Then I'll see you next Tuesday.
Ibuki's great. I gotta go back to hanging out with her.
Let's move on to girl D.
More like girl D's nuts. Got him! Girl D, huh? There's only one person who already had a camera with them.
I see!
I D!
Girl D is Mahiru, the victim in this case.
Yeah, that's correct. Let's skip girl E and talk about guy F.
He's Guy Sato. It has to be Sato. It's this guy, right?
I see!
Aren't you Guy F, Fuyuhiko?
Guy Fuyuhiko.
I was in a game? That's fucking stupid.
Hey, relax, okay?
That reminds me. Wasn't there another person whose last name was also Kuzuryu?
Another person?
It was one of the names on the staff roll. The names were Sumiki,
Oh, that makes sense for
Koizumi,
why there's two Kuzurus.
Sayonji, Miyoda,
I was overthinking it.
Sato, Kuzuryu, and then another Kuzuryu.
Hold on! Why do you keep saying there were two Kuzuryus?
Mukuru Kuzuryu, the 16th student, lying hidden somewhere within this island, also known as the Ultimate Dead Sister. Watch out for her.
It's not like I'm wrong. That's how it's written on the staff roll. Since you beat the game, you probably know what this actually means, right?
The reason Fuyuhiko's last name, Kuzuryu, appears twice, it's true that I have a hunch, but to call me out like that, Nagito, you're definitely someone I shouldn't mess with. The reason Fuyuhiko's last name, Kuzuryu, appears twice is probably because...
I can prove it with this! In the game, Guy F, Kuzuryu, mentions that he has a little sister.
What do you mean, little sister?
This is what Guy F said in the game.
That bitch! What the hell did...
It's pretty clear. There's no doubt that Guy F had a little sister.
Just skipped me. I was like, nah, fuck you, you're not doing the voiceover.
Plus, the sister actually appeared in the game. That's why the name Kuzuryu appeared twice.
By the way, what role did Guy F's little sister, the other Kuzuryu, play? You probably noticed, right?
The Ultimate Dead Sister. I don't really want to say it myself, but I need to move the conversation forward. You talking about sister and said bitch like 30 times. Bitch!
I see!
The dead high school girl who was the first victim in the game is the only person I can think of.
That bitch, girly, was it? That bitch, girly, was it? That bitch, girly, was
Based on
it?
Guy F's tone in the game, it's clear that Girl E is not his little sister. So if the only person left is the dead high school girl, then she must be Fuyuhiko's sister.
Why do you sound so fucking happy? That's a winning personality you got there.
Winning personality? Are you praising me?
I was being sarcastic, dumbass.
Hey, You said the game is a work of non-fiction. That means Fuyuhiko's little sister is...
Yeah, I have a little sister. Something wrong with that? It's just a fucking game. Don't go mixing up some video game with reality.
It's not just a game. It's definitely based on true events. That's why.
Oops,
Don't
I
go
wanna
making
skip that.
shit up, bastard! If she was the type to die easily, I'd have fucking killed her myself a long time ago. I mean, when I first entered Hope's Peak Academy, she was mouthing off to me as usual and sent me off. It happened just the other day.
About that, you're probably thinking like that because you've lost your memories.
Shut the fuck up! You be quiet!
I see. So you're never gonna accept that that game is based on true events, huh? Okay, I understand your attitude toward this class trial now.
Nagito, you seem to be doubting Fuyuhiko a lot. Do you suspect he's the killer?
A mystery that easy would make me feel sad. It wouldn't be good enough to serve as everyone's stepping stone. That's why I'd be much happier if Fuyuhiko wasn't the killer.
Okay, you're starting to act weird again.
Dude, he's actually just me. He's actually the player, hoping that this game is interesting.
Anyway, now we've established who all the characters in the game are.
Girl A is Mikan. Girl B is Hiyoko. Girl C is Ibuki. Girl D is Mahiru. Guy F is Fuyuhiko. And the first victim in the game, that dead high school girl, is Fuyuhiko's little sister.
That's just a story in a fucking game.
So are you, bitch.
If so, then Girl E is Miss Sato.
Who?
Could it be? The same Miss Sato who likes white rice? I don't know what Sato you're talking about, but I
don't know
don't
what the
think she's
reference.
relevant to this case.
Maybe it's related to Gundam's last name, since they're both really plain names.
What the heck is that wild connection?
Tanaka may be an ordinary family name, but it's far better than Sato or Suzuki.
And he also has a strange rivalry going on.
Hey, no one cares about that. Hurry up and talk about the mystery of the game.
Huh? What do you mean, mystery of the game?
My, you don't know. I heard that Girl E got killed.
What? No way! Is that true?
Getting killed is so violent, don't you know?
My, such awful times we live in. Why did this happen?
You guys are definitely friends.
So the mystery of the game is the murder of Girl E.
Yeah, they're like working
correct?
together and shit now.
Then let's hurry up and solve it. Let's first figure out why Girl E was killed.
The reason Girlie was killed, I should be able to assume why based on the content of the game. Because Girlie was the killer, right?
I see.
The reason Girl E was killed is because she killed the first victim in the game.
Which means Girl E was killed as revenge for the dead high school girl. What do you think, Fuyuhiko? Apparently Girl E was killed to avenge your little sister.
You're fucking persistent. I don't care what that game said at all. But is that true? Girl E, she killed the first victim?
Oh, I just remembered something! I just remembered, like, literally the day after the fucking video game was showing up, Fuyuhiko showed up with a goddamn envelope in his hand. And was like, yo, fuck you, dude! So he played the game first already, and he got the first clear envelope, and then he gave that to Mahiru for some reason. Okay.
In order to make that clear, we need to know more about the case involving the first victim's murder.
It's the murder that occurred in the music room. I knew it would come up, so I prepared in advance. Look, I made a map of the music room's surroundings, which was the stage of the first case.
True.
I'm surprised you went to all this trouble.
Mapping is second nature to retro game fans.
I was not. Yeah. Actually, I did do that for a game recently. I don't remember which game it was, though.
Classic dungeon crawler RPGs have a first-person point of view, so mapping as you play is a basic.
We get it! Let's talk about that later so we can focus on the case.
Then, I'll start explaining. Girl A, Girl B, Girl C, and Girl D were at the entrance hall when they heard the sound of glass breaking. Immediately, they climbed the stairs to the second floor and headed to where they heard that sound.
Okay, I just need to interrupt for a second. Why is that bulge so giant? Okay.
Girl E was in front of the music room on the second floor, and she confirmed that the sound came
It
from
looks
in
like
there.
she's looking at it.
But the door to the music room was locked. So Girl D went to get the key from the office, and when the 5 of them were finally able to go inside, they found the victim's body, dead from a blow to the head. Because the music room's window was broken, the girls thought the killer escaped through there. The sound of breaking glass that they heard at the entrance hall seemed to confirm that. Plus, Girl E's school swimsuit was stolen, so they concluded that the escaped killer was some pervert. How does that sound?
Yep, an understandable explanation. Just as expected from the ultimate gamer who excels at clearing games.
But it wasn't a pervert, right? Wasn't the real killer Girl E?
Obviously. Girlie was waiting outside the music room for the other girls after she killed the first victim.
Did she lock the music room from the outside? Then she would have totally needed the key from the office.
Which means Girlie was hiding that key. We can assume she used it to lock the music room after she left it.
But Girl D was the one who went to the office to get the key to the music room, right?
By the way, since it was never mentioned in the game, we can exclude the possibility of there being a spare key.
You can lock the music room from the inside, right? So from there, Girl E broke the window and escaped, and sprinted to the front of the music room as fast as she could before the others arrived.
She would have passed by the entrance hall where the other girls were waiting if she tried to do that.
Why can't Girlie be a pervert?
Then, forget this!
It's not cute to see an old guy sulk.
Hey, is Girl E really the killer? We haven't reached an answer yet.
Based on the details of the game, there's no mistake that Girlie, who was waiting in the hallway, is the killer. And what did Girlie do after killing the girl inside the music room? I guess they need to clear that up first. Alright, so that's why I have random video game hits. Crap. I forgot how many damn bullets there are. Alright, let's see what's going on here. Hey, you're right, the X is a fucking fork and knife.
After she killed the first victim in the music room, what did Girl E do?
She just broke the window in the music room and escaped outside.
So how did Girl E get from outside the school to the front of the music room?
Very carefully.
To go back to the music room from outside, you need to go through the entrance hall. Plus, at the entrance hall, the other 4 girls should have been there.
At the entrance hall, the girls heard the sound of the window shattering.
How was she able to get past those 4 and wait in front of the music room?
She probably used a hidden passageway. Twilight's hidden passageway is the world's best!
I could agree with things, but okay. What Girlie did after the murder in the music room, I need to find the clue that will clarify that. But I think it's a broken vase.
After she killed the first victim in the music room, what did Girl...
Let me just double check it. I think I need to use this. Photo of broken vase. Girl D showed Girl D this photo and file the murder case. This vase is broken. Okay, so... Okay. I don't know how it works, but I'll figure it out.
She just broke the window in the music room and escaped out.
So how did Girlie to the front of the music? To go back to the... You need to go through the plus at the entrance. The other 4 girls...
At the entrance hall, heard the sound of the window shatter.
No, that's wrong!
Okay. I actually first tried it.
First of all, the sound the girls heard wasn't
Like I
the
always
window
do,
breaking.
100%.
If it wasn't the window, then what broke to make that sound?
A vase.
Vase? How low can you go?
After the murder, a broken vase was discovered in the classroom
A vase.
next to the music
A
room.
vase.
So the sound of breaking glass that the four girls heard wasn't the music room's window. It was the sound of the vase breaking. Probably.
Actually, the murder was nearly finished by the time the four girls met in the entrance hall.
A vase.
Girl E killed the victim in the music room, broke the window, and went to the office to get the key.
True.
With that key, she locked the music room from the hallway, returned the key to the office, and went back to wait in front of the music room. All she had to do was break the vase in the next door classroom as the four girls met by the entrance hall.
What if it didn't break loud enough? Would she have a backup vase?
To make them think the murder had just occurred and that the killer had just escaped.
So, when the four of them ran over after they heard the sound, Girl E acted like she had just rushed over too.
I see! Now the mystery has been solved!
Wait a minute! The mystery hasn't been solved yet! You haven't determined what the murder weapon was yet!
Murder weapon?
Who cares about the murder weapon? We found out who the killer was!
Not cool! I went to all the trouble of making this death march, so you gotta stick with it to the end!
What the heck? You're so annoying!
Fine, let's figure out the weapon. If this keeps up, I'm gonna feel like I need to shit. Which means I'll feel disgusting!
You're the disgusting one!
The weapon is pretty unconventional! The answer was revealed in the game, though. Now then, will you guys be able to figure it out?
I don't know. Maybe. An unconventional weapon that also appeared in the game. The fucking fish tank, right? We're told we can't advance as long as we don't make that clear. I have to do it. I'll do it. What do you think the weapon is? I have no idea. Was I out of line just now? Now then, there's something I need to tell you regarding the white noise and the non-stop debates. Some lines of white noise are actually very durable. We won't be able to destroy them in one shot. What? Durable white noise will... Man... You gotta hit him multiple times? It appears the debate is getting tougher, so I've obtained some very useful information. I heard there's a guy named Gun something. Apparently he has a skill. Oh wait, you're just gonna tell me that? He has a skill that increases the power of the silencer. Gun something. I wonder who it is. Was that a line just now? Well then, good luck and have fun. Thanks for that hint, actually. That was interesting. An in-game hint for a skill to perform. Broken fish tank. I'm gonna use it. I'm gonna use it.
A weapon inside the music room, huh? What about broken glass?
Isn't the cause of death a blow to the head?
Then she attacked her with the fish tank.
That's too big to be a weapon.
Let me see something real quick. That just disagreed with everything I just said. Broken fish tank. Gravel and water are scattered everywhere. Okay. Sure, whatever. Doesn't help me at all.
Then the piano.
Why are you going even bigger?
The investigation conducts universal chaos.
It's on that big a scale, too?
How about beating her with gravel instead?
If it's a weapon that was used to beat them to death, it should have had blood stains.
Was there a weapon with bloodstains on it? She beat her to death with her fists!
Unconventional weapon, apparently it appeared in the game, but... Well, that didn't help me!
The music room, huh?
Okay. Oh, was it the swimsuit?
What about...
They used a swimsuit to kill him? That must be it. Pretty anime girl mask. I didn't even realize that was called that. Nope, I don't think that's it, guys. Something tells me that's not it. The Twilight Syndrome murder case. There was a broken window in the music room where the first body's... Oh, so she just smashed her head into the fucking window? Because that's what I originally thought happened. But how do I... Okay. I don't know what I'm doing, guys.
Isn't the cause of death a blow to the head?
Then she attacked her with the fish tank.
This is hard.
That's too big to be a weapon.
It's too hard, man.
Then the piano.
I like this. It's fucking lie, dude.
Why are you going even bigger?
The investigation conducts universal chaos.
It's on that biggest scale.
How about beating her with gravel instead?
Okay, I don't think I can use
If
this.
it's a weapon that was used to, it should have had blood stains.
Was there a weapon with bloodstains? She beat her to death with her fists!
I kind of want to agree with gravel. Just cause. Alright, whatever. Fuck it, dude. I'm gonna do it and see what happens.
Huh?
Cause that sounds dumb.
What about broken glass?
Isn't the cause of death? Then she attacked her with...
That's too big to.
Then the piano.
Why are you going
The investigation can.
It's on that biggest scale?
How about beating her with gravel instead?
I didn't mean to shoot that. Okay, that didn't work. That didn't work, guys. Hajime agrees with me just as I thought. She beat her to death with gravel. Wait, how? Isn't gravel too small? You son of a bitch! If she betrayed me, dude! If she killed her by beating her with gravel, it would have obviously had blood on her.
Damn it!
Alright. How about okay, here's my second
Weapon
option.
inside the music room, huh?
Here's my second option.
What about broken glass?
Isn't the cause of death? Then
Guys,
she
here's
attacked
my-
her with...
That's
Here's
too
my-
big to.
Then the piano.
Why are you going
Here we go.
Investigation.
It's on that biggest scale too?
Here we go,
How
guys.
about beating her with gravel instead?
If it's a weapon that was used to beat them to death, it should have had blood stains.
Okay, that was not good either. Looks like you've never beaten someone before. Use better reasoning than that. I just said, hey, Windows.
Damn it!
Alright, dude, okay. I was trying to say that
weapon
maybe the
inside the
killer
music
was...
room, huh?
Maybe the blood came out of the fucking window.
What about broken glass?
Alright. Ugh, dude, I don't... Oh, wait.
Isn't the
crime
cause
scene
of death-
photo. What's in here? Anything good in here? Got something good? What's in here? On the night of the ending... Oh, sorry. One of the ending prizes, a crime scene's photo of the victim after she was killed in the music room. Should I steal something? Wait, can I steal stuff yet? I can't even... Did I even learn that yet in this game? I don't even remember. Can I steal... I guess I probably can. Alright,
Then
what
she
would I
attacked
steal?
her with the fish tank.
Steal the fish tank? No, I don't think
That's
so.
too big to be a weapon.
Yo, I'm
Then
actually
the
stuck.
piano.
I'm actually stuck. I'm not game over, dude.
Why are you going even
This is the
bigger?
most stuck I've ever been.
The investigation conducts.
It's on that biggest scale too?
How about beating her with gravel instead?
If it's a weapon that was used to beat them to death, it should have had blood stains.
Should it, though?
Was there a weapon with bloodstains on it? She beat her to death with her fists!
Guys, I have no idea what the hell I'm supposed to do here. I'm actually stuck. I'm about to start brute forcing everything, but there's so many options in this game. Okay. Okay, let me look at this real quick, alright? Okay, so there's broken fish tank. Gravel and water were scattered everywhere. Yeah, okay. So they probably used this to clean... Should I say this? They used this to clean the fucking blood? No, it doesn't help. Does it? I don't think you can clean up blood with this. Can you? Okay. I mean, even if I could steal something, what's your idea? Okay, let's see here. Girlie appeared in the... Who appeared in the Twilight Syndrome murder case had her swimsuit stolen by someone. So she was drowned? She was killed underwater by a fish? What the f... Huh? Or was she actually killed with a fucking swimsuit and I was actually not trolling at all? And then they washed her fucking swimsuit and... Man, I don't... Dude, I'm getting more and more ridiculous with what the hell I'm saying. Okay. In Twilight Syndrome murder case, there was a broken window in the music room where the first victim's body was discovered. Normally, you can't leave the music room without passing through the entrance hall. Sure. Broken vase. Was in the next room. Yeah. One of the ending prizes, a crime scene photo of where she was killed in the music room. Okay. One of the ending prizes. I don't need this one. Is that everything? I don't remember what all my options were. It was that, this, and that, right? Pretty sure those are my options, and I don't really know what to do with that. Let me listen to it again, I guess.
A weapon inside the music room, huh? What about broken glass?
Isn't the cause of death a blow to the
Because
head?
that one I can't agree with, because that's a cut.
Then she attacked her with the fish tank.
This is what I think about.
That's too
Should I just
big
agree
to
with
be a
that?
weapon.
Should I really just agree with that,
Then
dude?
the piano.
I don't think it's gonna work, but I'm gonna. You know what? I don't have another option right
Why
now.
are
in
you
my head.
going even bigger?
So I'm just gonna go with my first gut
The
instinct.
investigation conducts.
It's on that biggest.
How about beating her with... If it's a weapon that was... It should have had... Was there a weapon with... She beat her to death with her fists!
Let me try that, and if not, I guess
A weapon
swimsuit.
inside the music. What about broken
Like, I don't know if
glass?
you're actually giving me a hint or
Isn't the
not.
cause of death? Then she attacked her with the fish tank.
Okay. I'll look at the swimsuit.
Damn it!
A weapon
Swimsuit?
inside the music
How?
room, huh?
What do I even do with the swimsuit?
What about broken glass?
Isn't the cause of death a blow to the head?
Then she attacked her with the fish tank.
That's too big to be a weapon.
Then the piano.
Why are you going even bigger?
The investigation conducts universal.
It's on that big a scale?
How about beating her with gravel instead?
That'll help me.
If it's a weapon that was used to beat them to death, it should have had blood stains.
That didn't do shit either. That didn't do shit either. Okay, can you give it to me in a hint phase without just telling me what it is? If you're gonna do that. I don't know what to do, dude. Am I trying to disagree that it has to have bloodstains by somehow? Should I have used the fish tank there? It is a glass item. I'll try whatever the hell I'm just thinking of right now, but it's probably not gonna work.
A weapon inside the music room, huh? What about broken glass?
Isn't the cause of death a blow to the head?
Combine two things to make a weapon?
Then she
Wait,
attacked her with the...
was that a thing I can do? I'm so confused. It's a glass item that holds something, and there's two things that do that. Well, I guess that's why it's a hint. A piece of that is something someone else said. Combine two things to make a weapon. A fish tank plus a swimsuit. Wrap her head around with a swimsuit and then smash her into the fish tank. That has to be it. I'm fucking going crazy right now trying to make connections that probably don't even make sense anymore. Fuck! I'm on this right. No!
That's too big to be a weapon.
No!
Then the
I
piano.
only have 16 seconds. I think it's over.
Investigation.
It's on that biggest.
How about beating her...
Yeah. All right, dude. You son of a bitch. It's no use. I swear to God, if it's what I said, I'm gonna be pissed. Shut up! Just let me game over! Why did they immediately say it was me?
This is our end?
Yes, I would like to retry.
We will never give up!
Oh, is that true? Okay, you can have another chance then. He's so nice. It's like, you're gonna die. We will never give up. Oh, okay, go ahead,
the
man.
music room, huh?
I didn't know you were so passionate.
What about broken glass?
Isn't the cause of death a...
Then she attacked her with the fish tank.
I didn't help. I was wrong anyway, so it doesn't even matter. Hi, Super DJM. How's it going? Welcome to the stream. Want me to just say it? No, I don't want. I want to struggle until so I get
A
pissed
weapon
like I would
inside the
be if I was
music
solo
room, huh?
playing this game.
What about broken glass?
Guys, I'm losing it. I'm losing it, guys.
Damn it!
I'm losing it right now. I'm throwing my swimsuit at
Weapon
everybody.
inside the music room, huh? What
Eventually it'll
about broken
make
glass?
sense.
Isn't
My
the
favorite
cause
character?
of death a blow to the
Mikon.
head?
Right now.
Finch attacked her with the fish tank.
That's too big to
Shit.
be a weapon.
Then the piano.
Why are you going even...
The investigation conducted.
It's on that big a scale, too?
How about beating her with gravel instead?
Oh!
I agree with that.
Yeah! First try! He put the gravel in the swimsuit.
I got it. The killer must have used gravel to attack the victim.
Wait, I was right? I agreed with her, but wrongly.
My goodness. I got it right. And I was just throwing things out there.
Me too! Yo, we got so much in common, Ibuki. Ibuki's awesome too as well, by the way. That's one you have not heard in a long time. Yours is Mahiru. Pokeball seemed okay, but I didn't really get to know her very well because I never did anything free time with her. There's another one? What? Impossible, dude. Impossible. Alright, my goodness, I got... Okay.
Just as I thought! I'm chosen by the gods!
You're not chosen at all, and gravel is impossible. It's too small to be a weapon.
What if the gravel was put inside some sort of bag?
Bag? Oh yes, the first thing I think about when I think of bag is a fucking school swimsuit!
Bag? What kind of bag?
If the weapon is something that appeared in the game, then so is the bag. And the only thing I can think of is the school
Shut up,
swimsuit.
Hajime!
If you tie the swimsuit like a bag and
What
stuff
about
it full of
somebody's...
gravel,
What about someone's
make an
shirt?
effective weapon.
Maybe the killer used their shirt. That's a bag, huh? According to you.
Gravel inside the swimsuit? Even the ace attorney would be astonished by such a fantastic idea!
Hold it.
But for the killer, it's an idea that kills two birds with one stone. To make people think the killer is some pervert, it makes sense for a school swimsuit to be stolen. And if that swimsuit was used to make an improvised weapon, it'd have to be disposed of later.
How about it, Monokuma? Are you satisfied now?
It'd take a real legal eagle to figure that out. Wow, you're going for the next level reference.
This happiness you feel when the mystery you create is solved. Only producers know this feeling of ecstasy.
But the real important talk begins now. Girl E had someone who can be called an accomplice. That person was actually Girl D.
Girl D.
It's nuts.
You're talking about Mahiru, right?
Huh? Mahiru is the accomplice? What is this? What does that mean?
The piece of face that became an important clue in the
It
music
sounded
room
like you
murder.
just said piece of
Girl
face.
D got rid of it.
I swear that sounded like piece of face, dude. I made sure to throw it away.
And apparently the reason Girl E committed murder in the first place was to protect Girl D. Girl D was being harassed by the victim. Girl E found out and tried to stop it. And they ended up getting into an argument.
And she felt a rush of anger and ended up killing her.
But she should have had a clear murderous intent. I mean, she choked her out and then bludgeoned her to death.
She probably made her unconscious by accident. And from there, she couldn't go
Now
back.
she was like, I gotta finish the job. It'll be too much trouble.
I somewhat understand that feeling.
You can? That's pretty scary.
But Girl E was also killed by someone on the 4th day. Or the game's last day. I might as well ask just in case. Who do you think killed Girl E?
Son of a bitch. The only person I can think of is that guy. That guy. That guy. That guy. Huh. It might be that guy.
I see!
It should have been Guy F.
That bitch! I will never forgive her.
A scenario where Guy F murders Girl E out of a burning, hellfire desire to avenge his murdered sister.
But Guy F is...
What?
It's just a story in a video game, isn't it?
That's all you can say. If that game is telling the truth, it'd be a huge problem for you.
Hey, clear this up for me. Those of you who appeared as characters in the game, do you remember this incident?
That is... I'm terribly sorry, but...
They don't remember. That's obvious. Because their school memories were, like, totally stolen.
Even if I don't remember, I already know. It's obvious that guy is the killer. No one would kill a nice person like Mahiru besides a piece of shit menace to society like Fuyuhiko. Girl E and Mahiru were killed by that guy.
You sure do talk a lot of shit. Well, I'm used to it by now.
But does Mahiru's murder have anything to do with that game? Perhaps.
Oops. No, the game and Mahiru's death are probably related. In actuality, there's an important shared point with Girl E and Mahiru's murder. Is it that Girl E... Wait, Girl E and Mahiru's murder? Is it the fact that they're dead the same way? How do I show that properly? Metal bat.
I can prove it with this! I'm not sure the two events are unrelated. At the very least, the killer has definitely played the game. As proof, Mahiru, who was killed in the beach house, and Girl E, who was killed in the game, were both killed by a blow to the head with a metal bat. There's no way we can ignore that connection.
Someone must have wanted to split her head open the exact same way they avenged the first victim. Hey, why don't you confess already? You're the one who killed Mahiru, right?
You better cut that out right now! There is no way a stupid game could be the motive!
You're dumb enough to believe that stupid game, and that's why you killed her as revenge!
If you keep making up your mind like that, we're just going to go around in circles. And it's true Fuyuhiko may look suspicious, but don't you think that'd be too obvious?
What are you...
I mean, there's a possibility that it's a trap set by the true killer.
Trap? What do you mean?
The true killer played that game, and most likely found out about the relationships between the characters. That person could be using that knowledge to try to set up Fuyuhiko.
Trap? What do you mean?
Are you saying that a completely different killer murdered Mahiru and used the game motive as their cover?
Isn't that what happened, Hiyoko?
Huh?
Don't you understand? I'm saying you might be the true killer.
What is this? Like, I can only laugh. What are you even saying, you nasty toilet-clogging bitch?
Fucking toilet clogging. Footprints, I guess? What else could I use here?
What are you saying, you four-eyed troll?
Wow.
Accusing me of killing Mahiru? You're so mean!
Why do you doubt Hiyoko?
Do you know where Hiyoko was today? She was at the beach house, the scene of the crime. Oops.
But I didn't go to the beach house! I was wishing Mr. Eons all day!
I pressed the wrong button. Don't worry about it, guys. Don't worry about it. No, it's okay, guys. Don't worry about it.
Why do you doubt Hiyoko?
Do you know where Hiyoko? She was at the beach house.
But I didn't go to the beach house!
No, that's wrong!
I pressed the wrong button several times there.
Wait a minute. You should have been at the beach house, Hiyoko.
Seriously, I told you I didn't!
But these footprints in the sand in front of the beach house, aren't they yours?
I don't have such ugly footprints! They're probably Mikan's based on how ugly they are. Don't decide that based on ugliness!
Huh. They're not Hiyoko's footprints? That's strange. The footprint I collected from your room matches these footprints perfectly.
Collected? I never gave you permission to collect that, you nasty pedo!
Plus, the footprints left in the sand were facing away from the beach house. Which means, when the owner of these footprints went inside the beach house, they used a different entrance.
A different entrance? Are you talking about the door facing the road that Mahiru's body was leaning against?
Are you saying when that person went inside the beach house, the body hadn't appeared yet?
The door was still accessible when they went in, and wasn't when they left.
Which means something happened in between those two events. Isn't that right, Hiyoko?
Ah! I remember now! I remember when I went to the beach house!
That's convenient.
So you finally decided to confess.
I'm pretty sure you guys already know this,
but going for walks in the morning is my daily routine.
I've never heard of that daily routine before.
And that's when I went to the beach house. I went there on my morning walk.
Can you talk louder, Mika? Yeah, she was pretty quiet.
I see. If you went there during your morning walk, that doesn't have anything to do with the case at all.
Don't believe her so easily, dumbass. She's obviously lying.
Huh? It's a lie?
People who call other people liars are usually liars themselves. If you say I'm lying, prove it. Can you even prove that I'm lying? There's no way a bunch of worthless idiots like you guys would be able to do that.
I'm gonna prove you're lying somehow. With this, letter on Mahiru. Bitch.
I did go to the beach house.
Here we go, I'm gonna do it.
But only during my morning walk. I didn't go any other time.
Then you didn't meet up with Mahiru at the beach house?
Obviously not. Saying I met up with her when I never even saw her? Is this a panel of idiots?
Okay, I guess it was that one.
I did go to the... But only during my... I didn't go...
Then you didn't meet at the beach house?
Saying I met up with her when I never even saw her?
I can use it! Okay, I gotta steal something. Or, wait. Oops.
Damn it!
Damn it, it can't be that easy!
I did go to the beach house. But only during my morning walk.
I need to actually read the thing again. I don't remember the details of the letter. I'm just throwing it out because I was, like, impatient. Let me actually read the letter again. I'm gonna tell you in person, but I couldn't find you, so I put this in your mailbox. What we discussed earlier, is it okay if we change place and time? I want you to come to the beach house on the second island at 2:30 p.m. Someone wants to interfere with their meeting. Let's keep it a secret until then. Let's not try to see each other for a while. It would be bad if they started suspecting us for no reason. Wait, how did that not work? How did that not work on the even saw her, huh? Is there something else I'm supposed to use? Only during my morning walk? Okay, I think I should just... I guess I should just...
Then you didn't meet up with Mahiru at the beach house?
Saying I met up with her when I never... Is this a panel of idiots?
Well, he left it in the mailbox. Doesn't mean they met either. Wait. Okay. Alright, hold on. This is harder than
I did go to the beach house.
Wait. Okay, let me look at the details again of everything. That's what I gotta do. I gotta do that. It's important. That doesn't help. That doesn't help me at all. That's useless. Okay, you know what? I'm just gonna fucking fire it.
But only during my morning walk.
No, that's wrong!
What? Okay. Sure, whatever.
Only during your morning walk, huh? Will you still claim that after you take a look at this letter?
I was gonna tell you in person, but I couldn't find it, so I put this in your mailbox. About what we discussed earlier, is it okay if we change the time and place? We want you to come to the beach house on the second island at 2:30 p.m. There's someone who wants to interfere with our meeting. Let's keep it a secret until then. Let's try not to see each other for a while. It would be bad if they started suspecting us for no reason. Yoko Sandwich.
That letter! It's the one Mahiru had, right?
I see. So Hiyoko was able to arrange a meeting with Mahiru by exchanging letters with her.
What is that letter? I'm serious, I don't know.
Oh, snap! I remember now. I totally saw you.
Huh?
Me and Hajime met up at the diner around 3 p.m. to go to the beach. I saw you about 30 minutes later, so it should have been around 3:30 p.m.
I see. So if she met Mahiru at 2:30 p.m., killed her, then ran away afterward, I think 3:30 p.m. is a reasonable time for you to have witnessed Hiyoko.
You're wrong! You're totally wrong!
Now that you mention it, you also passed by the diner, Fuyuhiko. So you should have seen Hiyoko too, right?
No, I didn't. It's just a coincidence that I passed by the diner. I wasn't even paying attention to the beach house. I went straight back to my cottage after I saw you guys. I didn't see anyone during that time.
For some reason, that sounds suspicious too.
It's the truth. Deal with it.
Just leave him alone. It'd be a waste of time to question him any further. Anyway, that letter in Kazuichi's testimony says it all. You were meeting up with Mahiru at the beach house.
Seriously, I don't know. I didn't even write that letter. I'm telling the truth. I really don't know.
That's a good point. Crying is a good point.
Is she really crying? Or is she faking it?
She's probably faking it.
We can assume she summoned Mahiru with the intention of killing her all along. That's why she wrote a letter to let her know where to meet, so the others wouldn't find out.
A letter to let her know where to meet. Good one.
And then you went ahead to the beach house, hid yourself in a specific place, and waited for Mahiru. There's evidence for that too.
The only place I can think of where Hiyoko is hiding is probably that place, right? What? Spot selection? Alright, whatever. I know where.
Here!
Dude, new mechanics.
The place where Hiyoko was hiding. Are you talking about the closet?
Yes, that's right.
Hiyoko,
The gummy candy we
you've
found
been
on the
hiding
floor
in the
is
closet
evidence.
for too long, okay? We need you to come out of the closet this instant.
Hiyoko, your favorite candy is gummies, correct?
What's a gummy? I've never eaten something like that before.
No, that's wrong.
I have captured the true character of this mystery. Hiyoko, who summoned Mahiru to the beach house, hid inside the closet like a familiar. When she saw her chance, she attacked her like an evil spirit and left the beach house like a swift wind.
But Hiyoko miscalculated that Mahiru's body would be blocking the door at that time. Because of that, she was only able to leave from the beachside door and ended up leaving her footprints.
We have presented the proof! My 4 dark devas of destruction didn't even need to come out!
It's a trap! This is obviously someone's trap!
Who's someone? Whose trap is it?
It must be that one person. You know, the one with the mask, maybe? The one with the mask? There was a suspicious mask at the beach house, right? Whoever was wearing that could be the real killer.
You're the one who wore that mask and killed Mahiru, right?
There's no way I'd wear such a childish mask. Is your brain fried or something?
That is right. It cannot be Hiyoko. That mask belongs to Sparkling Justice.
Huh? Sparkling what now?
That mask says it all. Sparkling Justice is hiding on this island. Which means the legendary serial killer Sparkling Justice is the one who killed Mahiru.
Why, you? If you continue to say such foolish things, I shall tear you limb from limb.
Don't blame Miss Sonia. It's just a difference between cultures. Culture shock, you know?
Hiyoko, why don't you just admit it already? You're being unreasonably stubborn.
It's all in your heads. Oh, why can't you understand? I'm not the killer.
It's true that Hiyoko is suspicious, but there's something strange. Something doesn't make sense. I can't help but feel we're being directed by someone. Me too. Like I said from the beginning, it seems too obvious to be the Hiyoko or Fuyuhiko. It's gonna be someone we just don't expect. Wait.
I shall render
Wait. I gotta look at these again. Great. That was useful. Where's the pack? There are a lot of these inside Hiyoko's room. Each bag contains... Wait a minute. Wasn't it like... Wasn't this fucking stupid Nagito who went to everyone's rooms when they were gone? Couldn't you have just set shit up? You just noticed Teru's photos. X is a coconut. Yeah. Bugsy mentioned that earlier. What's up, Poro? How's it going, man? Alright, let me actually see what the talking is. I don't know what they're saying yet.
Hiyoko is the sinner who killed Mahiru!
I'm telling you, it's a trap!
There's no doubt. You went to the beach house, right?
That is...
And weren't you also hiding in the closet? So that's when you dropped the gummy!
You waited for your chance to kill Mahiru. And afterward, you fled from the beach house.
At the time, the door facing the road was blocked by the body. So you were forced to flee from the beachside entrance.
And that's how you left your footprints!
Looks like everyone doubts Yoko. Is that really okay? Buster Wolf!
I shall render my verdict upon this
I don't know what
mystery's
to do with
conclusion. Hiyoko is the sinner who killed Mahiru!
I'm gonna shoot the gummy bag.
I'm telling you, it's a trap!
I don't know what you're talking about. Okay, great.
Crap!
Was Trap the only
I shall render my verdict upon this mystery's conclusion. Hiyoko is the...
I'm telling you, it's a trap!
Okay,
There's no
Trap.
doubt you went to the beach house.
And weren't you also... So that's when you dropped
Drop
the gummy. You waited for your chance to... And afterward, you fled...
At the time, the door was
Blocked by the body.
So you were forced to flee from the beachside entrance.
And that's how you left your
Left your
footprints!
Okay, I don't know what to do with that. Alright, so there's this. Okay, footprints were found near the crime scene. The trail leads to the beach house and loops around towards the road. Footprints were Hyoko's. Sure. Trash can. Is this useful? Bunch of empty plastic balls inside the trash can inside the beach house. They were probably drinking from the refrigerator. Okay. Yellow gummy was in the beach house. And there's the bag of shit. And what was the other thing that what was the other thing I have? What was the other thing I have? What was the other thing I have?
I shall render my verdict upon this mystery's conclusion.
Killer's escape route. That's fucking Is that useful? I don't know if that's useful. Gummy bag on gummy? Maybe? That's another thing I was like mildly thinking of. Man, alright.
Hiyoko is the sinner who killed Mahiru!
There's no doubt you went to the beach house.
And weren't you also... So that's when you dropped the gun...
Okay.
No, that's wrong!
Yeah, I gotta think of this better. Like, I need to obviously think I'm trying to counter something or agree with. That's actually really important
Did
this
Hiyoko
time.
really drop it?
I shouldn't be saying it's not a trap, because obviously it was a trap if I'm trying to say that Hiyoko didn't do it. And stuff like that. I gotta fix my thought process compared to the first game.
The only one childish enough to eat gummies is that midget over there.
You're a midget too, you know. You're the one who worries about never getting taller.
It's true Hiyoko likes to eat gummies, but she only eats a specific brand.
The brand of gummies you eat only have strawberry, melon, grape, and orange flavors, right?
Wait, what color was the gummy that was on the floor? Wasn't it orange?
Huh? But what about the lemon?
It was yellow? Am I dumb? Oh my fucking god! Why did I not connect it? This whole time I kept thinking it was orange in my head.
It was lemon flavored.
I'm like the brain. I'm like stupid, dude. I'm like actually colorblind, maybe.
Huh? That gummy is yellow?
But I'm not. I'm just like color memory blind, whatever that is.
And it's not mine. The ones I eat don't have any yellow gummies.
What? That's right. None of the gummy bags in her cottage had any yellow ones.
Then we can't assume Hiyoko is the one who dropped that yellow gummy.
See? Didn't I tell you? It's definitely a trap. Damn it! Who would set a trap like this?
I think Maltosier bot would.
I'll get my revenge. I'm gonna bop you on the head with all my might.
Hold on, you little bitch! You think you're in the clear just because of a little gummy? Don't be stupid, I'm not done backing you into a corner yet!
That sounds kinda kinky. Continuation of Hue? No! Wait, I did fuck up Hue, yellow and orange! That's an old school reference.
Yet. There's still a huge piece of evidence left.
He said huge!
You're talking about the footprints near the beach house, right?
It's true, that's an important piece of evidence. And we can thank Mahiru for it!
What does that mean?
Wait.
Mahiru used her last ounce of strength and
Nope, she's dead. She
blocked
died
the door to
immediately.
the road.
No, she died
Thanks to
immediately.
her.
We have
No,
the
she-
evidence.
No, she died immediately.
I left
Nope,
those
she
footprints
died.
during my
Nope, she died
morning
immediately.
walk.
Nope, she died immediately. Nope, she died. She died
We're
immediately.
not done with Hiyoko. There's still a huge...
You're talking about the
It's true, that's an important... We can thank Mahiru!
What does that mean? Mahiru used her last ounce of strength and...
No, that's wrong!
Mahiru didn't block the door. Her death was instant.
Instant death?
According to my autopsy, yes, there's no doubt that Mahiru died
Imagine if
instantly.
Mikan was actually terrible at autopsies. Like maybe she was good at everything else except autopsies.
If you keep making shit up, I'll fucking kill you!
I'm sorry.
Fuyuhiko, you cannot do that. Only a coward threatens women.
I'm pretty sure her death was instant, too. I mean, her injury was only a single blow. That's why Mahiru isn't the one who blocked the door. Someone else used her body to block it.
Someone else?
The killer, of course. They're the one who blocked the door with Mahiru's body. That's why there were bloody drag marks left on the floor.
But why did the killer block the door?
Just ask Hiyoko. She's the killer after all.
Seriously, that's not true!
Yeah, look how tiny and weak she is. How could she move a body?
Let's assume Hiyoko is the killer. Wouldn't that mean she's also the one who dragged the body? If she handled a body that bloody, I think her clothes or skin would have been stained with blood.
Huh? But when I saw her, she was clean.
Yeah, she's clean then.
See? I told you I wasn't the killer! Yay! With this, my innocence has been proven!
Is this gonna be a case where it's like we disprove them and then we have to, and then it turns out they were actually the killer all along?
I won't let you look down on me! We haven't decided that
I forgot
yet.
about this mechanic. Fuck.
Hey, Fuyuhiko. Why do you keep insisting that Hiyoko is the killer?
Shut up! I'm telling you, she's the killer! That little bitch is definitely the killer!
Oh yeah? Well, I'm gonna cut through those words! Uh-oh. I don't remember. Oh god. Alright, fuck, dude. I forgot there's like 5 truth blades.
If Mahiru didn't block the door, then Hiyoko did it. She killed Mahiru and blocked the door with her body. Hiyoko is the only killer I can think of.
He's stubbornly insisting that Hiyoko is the killer. If I don't encounter all his words, I'll be pushed back.
Mahiru didn't block the door. Then Hiyoko did it. She killed Mahiru and blocked the door with her body. Hiyoko is the only killer I can think of.
Advance!
If Hiyoko moved the body, then she should be covered in blood.
So what, dumbass? There's a shower room inside after she moved the body.
Wait, I heard that.
She just washed it off in the shower. The fact that Hiyoko was at the
mean to
beach
do that.
house
I
can
didn't
be
mean to-
proven by the footprints in the sand. Did
I
you
hit the
get all
wrong
that,
thing.
you
I hit the
bastard?
fucking wrong thing. No. Stop.
So what, dumbass? There's a shower room inside the... After she moved the body, she just washed it off in the shower.
Allow me to cut through those words.
First try.
Now, washing it off in the shower is impossible, because the shower in the beach house was out of order.
Out of order?
I'm terribly sorry. I haven't had any time to actually repair it.
Then maybe she took her clothes off to move the body, and when she was done, she put them back on.
Are you saying I did something that perverted?
Hiyoko took off her clothes before committing murder. No, that should be impossible. Because she can't get dressed by herself.
I see.
I actually remember that.
Listen to me, Fuyuhiko. Hiyoko mentioned this before.
I can't help it. I can't tie my kimono sash by myself.
Which means Hiyoko can't change by herself. It's impossible for her to put on and take off her clothes.
Oh, she's screwed now that Mahiru's dead.
What?
Oh yeah, she couldn't even tie her sash on her own. That's why she couldn't take a bath and smelled bad.
I didn't smell, and it only smelled a little.
Oh, wasn't changing inside the beach house prohibited in the first place?
Yes, if you broke the rules, I'm pretty sure Monokuma wouldn't have kept quiet.
Damn right! I'm such a stickler for the rules that even safari park rangers want nothing to do with me.
If she didn't change her clothes, then what did Hiyoko do with the blood that got on her?
Like I've been saying, the blood wasn't on me in the first place, because I never touched Mahiru's body.
Hey, if you think about it the other way around, does that mean whoever was covered in blood is suspicious?
Uh-oh.
Cause if so, I believe
I
Akane
forgot
was soaked
about
with
that.
blood when we all met up to go to the beach.
Didn't I tell you that was because I got beat up by Coach Nekomaru?
I can attest to that. If I hadn't gotten that rough with her, she never would have backed down.
Doubting me, of all people. You got some nerve. All right, I'll bend your body in half so you're stuck in a bowing position for the rest of your life.
Sounds hot.
That actually sounds pretty cool!
The hell it does!
Hey, more importantly, I'm okay now, right? It's okay that I'm not the killer?
Yeah, seems like it.
It's okay that I'm not the killer? What?
See, I already told you. There's no way I'd kill Mahiru. Because Mahiru taught me how to wear a kimono, and she was very, very kind. There's no way I would kill a nice person like her. Why wouldn't you believe me earlier? You guys are stupid! Stupid, stupid, stupid! Hyoko, please don't cry. Everything is fine now, right? Shut the hell up, pig barf! I hope you get a hangnail and die! I'm sorry for being pig barf!
More importantly, Fuyuhiko's behavior earlier was definitely strange. Getting so worked up and accusing Hyoko of being suspicious. Could it be? Does he actually have something else in mind?
Hey, Hyoko. Now that our suspicions have been addressed, can you tell us the truth?
Huh?
Even though you're not the killer, you still went to the beach house, right?
Mikan fixed her right up.
Like I said, it was a trap!
Yeah, I got that already, so... Can you give us the details about that trap?
I would like to know too. It might lead to some kind of clue.
Fine. You want me to talk, huh? Earlier this morning, Mahiru was the one who came up to me. She asked if we could meet up later.
Huh? But didn't you say earlier?
She never talked to me at all. Man, what a surprise. I didn't expect you to ask me such an easy question.
Damn it! So that was a lie?
'Cause I thought it'd be doubted if I admitted it. So I figured it was better not to say anything.
So, what was your answer to Mahiru's invitation?
I told her it was fine. I mean, I didn't have a reason to say no. Unlike everyone else here, Mahiru was someone I wasn't embarrassed to be seen with.
You always have to say something snide.
At the time, we were supposed to meet around 2 p.m., but around noon, there was a letter inside my mailbox.
A letter?
Yeah, this one.
I was gonna tell you in person, but I couldn't find it. Wait, this is the same letter. The time is still the same at 2 p.m. Seems there's someone who wants to interfere with our meeting. Let's keep it a secret until then. Let's try not to see each other for a while. It'd be bad if they start suspecting us for no reason. Mahiru Koizumi. Letter Hyoko received has been added.
I saw this letter and went to the beach house at that time.
So you went there at 2. Oh, the letter that Hyoko had. Doesn't it clearly contradict the other evidence? You mean the other letter? Is that what our video show?
I can prove it with this!
Prove what with this? The hell are you talking about?
Doesn't it look like its contents are different
Were
from
you
the
supposed
letter
to say that?
Mahiru had?
About what we discussed earlier, is it okay if we change the place and time? Why did I come to the beach house on the second island at 2:30 p.m.?
Mahiru's letter said to meet at 2:30 p.m. But in Hyoko's letter...
Why is this still in green text? But what about what this, what we discussed earlier? Is it okay if we change the place? I want you to come to the beach house. Wait, change the place and it's still the... What? Well, it was the first one to change time, right? Wait, I'm confused.
Whoa! The meeting times
It's just the
are
meeting
off.
time, right? I think I overthought it.
It's also strange that both letters wanted to change their meeting spot to the beach house.
Never mind, I was right.
It would be plausible if one of them said it. But for both letters to say the same thing?
Hyoko, since you wrote it, what do you think?
Like I said, I never wrote the letter. How many times do I have to tell you?
It's safe to say a letter was forged by the killer, but which letter did the killer forge? I think it's the one that Mahiru had. Both letters? Maybe the killer was just trying to get them to meet up.
I see! The killer must have forged both letters.
The killer forged them so they could manipulate their actions. Yeah, that's how we should think about it.
That seems very likely. In fact, if you compare both letters... Confirmed! Just as I assumed, the handwriting is the same. The content of the letters matches too.
Like this part. I was going to tell you in person, but I couldn't find you, so I put this in your mailbox. This part. It seems there's someone who wants to interfere with our meeting. And this part. Let's keep it a secret. Until then, let's try not to see each other for a while. The killer forged both of those letters!
In doing so, they were able to control Hiyoko and Mahiru to do their bidding, like a netherworld puppeteer.
So they completely tricked me. And then Mahiru's killer! How mean! Give me back Mahiru!
Really? This is really terrible. I've offered to help so many times. But the killer this time didn't discuss their plan with me at all. It's all my fault. I'm so ashamed of being unreliable.
Here we go again. Once we let our guard down, this happens.
He has like a smile on his
We can just lightly punch him to death later.
So based on what the letter said, you went to the beach house at 2 p.m., right, Hiyoko?
You don't even know what's going on? Yeah, there's a lot you've missed.
What's most important is what happened afterward. What on earth happened there?
I fell asleep! Why'd you fall asleep? It's not like I wanted to. I think I was forced to get a whiff of some kind of medicine or something.
Medicine?
That medicine. Could it be? Did they get it from the drugstore? I thought that place seemed unsafe. They even have prescription medicines laying out in the open.
If you were aware of that from the start, you should have done something about it.
I'm sorry. When I woke up, I was inside a small closet. And when I rushed out, I saw Mahiru's body.
And that's why you ran out of the beach house in such a panic.
So someone fucking chloroformed her?
I was scared. I was really, really scared. Really scared that I couldn't help, but... The killer probably planned to frame Hiyoko from the start. And for that reason, they summoned Hiyoko before Mahiru, put her to sleep, and shoved her inside the closet.
So their reason for blocking the door with Mahiru's body was to make Hiyoko leave her footprints as evidence.
Everything was done to frame Hiyoko as the killer.
You really hated her cry that much? I like her cry. It makes me sympathize. Which means she'll get away with killing.
I didn't do anything wrong, and I was framed by Mahiru's killer.
Hiyoko, please do not cry. We believe you.
Is it really okay to believe her so easily? She might be faking those tears, you know.
This'll never end if you keep being so suspicious.
Isn't that what a class trial is all about? The only way to survive is to be suspicious. This is where we go to thoroughly doubt each other. So if you believe in each other so easily, then there's definitely something wrong with you.
You're wrong, Fuyuhiko. We aren't supposed to doubt each other here. We're supposed to work together. The class trial is where we cooperate with each other, work hard, and aim for victory. The killer and everyone else. Two hopes attempting to grasp the one true hope.
He's going crazy again.
Two hopes clashing with each other is poetry in motion. That is what a class trial should be.
Seriously, which side are you on?
I'm on the side of the absolute hope that can overcome any despair. And I believe that absolute hope exists at the point where two hopes clash.
Your stance is neither white nor black, but gray, and you do not yearn for your life, or even for victory.
Jeez, I wish he'd just side with the enemy already so I can believe what he's saying.
Let's stop. Believing every little thing Nagito says is a waste of time.
Yeah, we need to figure out who Mahiru's killer is.
There should be a new clue contained in what Hiyoko has told us. So, let us believe Hyoko's words and discuss it once again with everyone.
Yep. The debate proceeds when you assume you can believe each other. Good job. That's the right way. That's the splendid power of teamwork. Hey, what do you think of that, Monokuma? I'm not gonna let you have the outcome you want. Hey. Hey. Whoa. He's sleeping.
Dumbasses. You bastards don't know anything. If you're stupid enough to trust each other, the only thing waiting for you is the bitter truth.
The bitter truth, that might be true, but even so, we can't just stand around here all day. Even if what lies ahead is a cruel ending, the only thing we can do is move forward, because unless we reveal who among us is Mahiru's true killer, there's no way we'll survive. This is gonna be the intermission thing? It's the intermission thing.
Well now.
Okay, I'm actually gonna go get water real quick because I'm super thirsty. I'll be right back. So it's a good intermission, it's a real intermission. Yeah, I was really happy that it was Monami's theme playing too for this AFK. How's everyone doing tonight? How's everyone doing so far? What do you guys think so far of this wonderful case? If you're tired, you want to take a bath? Do it. Just do it, dude. Make sure the shower's working though, or you might have to ask Monami for help. Also, is everyone still here? I don't know how long I was right back for. Wait, I forgot this part's not voiced. Okay, well then, now that the class trial has reached its climax, I'd like to present the answer right here, right now. Huh? You're gonna spoil who the killer is? Ooh, if I reveal the answer before everyone's ready, they'll all be shocked. They'll all feel despair. You can't! That's seriously a big no-no. But spoiling it right now is innovative, don't you think? The club president and I are powerless against innovation. Who's the club president? So without further ado, the answer is... Yeah, you can't. Everyone, please close your eyes and cover your ears.
Correct! You say Nanu in German when you're surprised.
I don't know what you're talking about, but somehow it feels wrong to me. I don't get it, but okay, let's go. And you're correct, Gravy, you're correct.
I'm Mon Ami, and my heart is throbbing like crazy right now. To think that the person who killed the wonderful Mahiru Koizumi is in this room. Impossible! Impossible! That's so impossible! There's no way I can believe that! Oh, I can't do anything! How annoying! But I'm just gonna believe in everyone. That's the least I can do. Everyone do your best. Don't lose to yourselves. And don't forget to save regularly.
Always.
Well, now that we've decided to believe Hiyoko, now what?
If the killer was luring Hiyoko into a trap, then something that was used there might be a clue.
I literally just saved. That was regular enough, right?
Do you mean the letter? No, it was probably the gummy.
Huh? Candy can be a clue?
Hey, when you woke up, was the gummy already there?
Now that you mention it, I feel like it wasn't.
Just as I thought.
Just as you thought?
If the killer planted evidence while Hiyoko was there, she would have thrown it away if she found it.
Which means the gummy was placed inside the closet after Hiyoko fled from the beach house?
The killer returned to the scene of the crime after I left?
They wouldn't have to do something that troublesome as long as they hid somewhere within the beach house.
That's impossible! There's nowhere to hide!
Shower room and window.
I even glanced inside the shower room as I was running away, but there was nobody there!
Then, does that mean the killer came back?
I wonder.
Well, she answered my shower room sentence.
At any rate, the solution to that problem is connected to what really happened. That's what I think.
I want to play a new game. Is that what you're thinking? If so, we've prepared the perfect product for you. You will dive into your own brain and logically discern the mysterious answer from several questions. That's called the Logic Dive. During the Logic Dive, you will control a version of yourself created from an image within your brain. Alright, Gravy, have a good night, man. Hope you are nice and well rested. Your task is to reach the goal, the final destination of the Synapse course. You can move sideways with the mouse and accelerate with the control key. You can press the right mouse button to brake and the left mouse button to jump. There are various obstacles you will encounter as you progress through the course. Make sure you're familiar with these controls so you can reach the goal. I don't know what he said anymore. That's actually the permanent PogChamp now, Satan, if you weren't following. On your journey, you will take damage every time you fall into a gap or bump into walls. Which is really funny because there's already Komodo hype. Also, upon reaching a certain point, there will be branching questions in the course. The answer is split into different paths, so please proceed down the path the answer you think is correct. Branching questions will appear several times in one course, please be careful. We're going to use good use of the brake. You can press the escape key, you can review the controls. Okay, good luck and have fun. She's right, this must be a very important problem. Will the killer tamper with the evidence after Hiyoko ran away from the beach house? When did the killer arrive and depart from the beach house? Think. If I just focus and think about it, I'm sure I'll be able to find the answer. Alright, I'm gonna do it. Here we go, guys. Oh, this is cool. Wait. Controls to accelerate. Right mouse button is to brake. Move with the mouse. Left is jump. Okay, great. Wow. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. Let's go. This is hype. Question 1. When did the killer arrive at the beach house? After Hyoko arrived, right? Oh wait, I don't know. We'll find out. Ah! Is that how it works? That's kind of funny. Aha, of course! Alright, of course. I knew it all along. I was just testing it out, dude. Whoop. Question 2. When did the killer leave the beach house? After Hyoko left? I'm gonna die, aren't I? Woo! That's close. That's a close one. What's this? Oh, am I supposed to jump? Okay, I shouldn't have jumped there, guys. That was a mistake. I can just let it auto jump me. There's ramps here. Woo! Question 3. Where was Hyoko hiding? Where was the killer hiding in that fucking... Ah! Why was I still accelerating? I made it harder than it needed to be. Alright, let's go. Why do I need to jump ever? Great.
It's all coming together.
Is it? Is it coming together? I don't know.
Do you think the killer might have been hiding?
You spent all that time thinking just to say something so pointless. How disappointing.
Dude, I was surfing.
Didn't I just say there was nowhere to hide? Do I have to explain it in another language so you can understand?
Her personality got a hell of a lot more forceful once she stopped being a suspect.
No, there should have been a place for them to hide. A place you didn't look, Hyoko.
What are you saying? Stop being annoying or I'm gonna make Akane bop you on the head and shut you up for
Vending machine.
good!
I really don't want that to happen to me. I need an answer by any means. Good night. The place where the killer was hiding, that place where Hyoko hasn't looked is... The killer was hiding inside the fridge, they'd freeze. You're gonna climb a mountain made of ice? There's always fighting when you play with 2 players.
Crap!
Is it gonna be the shower room in the end? Like, where else can you fucking hide in this entire... In the closet with her? Outside. No, I already said it in the beach house.
Crap!
Wait, is it actually gonna be that?
Here!
First try, baby.
The killer was probably hiding in the closet.
The closet? That's where I was locked up!
After you woke up, you said you rushed out of there, right? And you probably didn't look inside the closet very carefully.
Was that an Ice Climbers reference? I didn't even realize until just now. Until after you said that.
But could 2 people even hide in such a small place? And without Hyoko knowing?
That's why the killer made sure to arrange a hiding place.
And it's gonna be somewhere small. A place where Fuyuhiko can hide. The killer made sure to arrange a hiding place in advance. I can only think of one place. That's right, the place where the killer was hiding inside the closet was... this container.
Here! What about the surfboard case in the closet? I'm pretty sure they could have hidden in there.
Huh? Inside the surfboard case?
But the shelf it was on, it was pretty messy, don't you think? 2 surfboards were stacked on the top shelf. And there were surfboards that weren't even in a case. The killer probably did that on purpose to secure a hiding place. 'Cause we haven't been on this island that long, so the closet shouldn't have been that messy, I think.
Then, the killer was close to me during that time?
Yeah, they were quietly holding their breath and
Hey.
hiding very close to you.
His feet are sticking out. There's no way that's physically possible.
It's kinda like
in for a pound, so to speak.
Don't you mean it's always darkest under the lighthouse?
I shouldn't say things I don't understand, like, so to speak.
Anyway, the killer hid silently, and after making sure Hiyoko left, they finally left the surfboard case.
I agree with that as well.
How did he stay like so still in there that he didn't make a single noise while breathing in a very quiet ass fucking room? No one heard anything.
Seriously, nobody asked what you think.
There's no way the killer would leave Hiyoko by herself if they were trying to frame her. If Hiyoko was left alone and ruined the evidence the killer had planted, it would have messed up their plan. Instead, it makes more sense to think that the killer was hiding in the beach house, watching Hiyoko.
Saying whatever you want, even if we didn't ask. All right, if you don't want to friggin' get punched, just stand still and let me punch ya! Oh, you shut up. Then, grit your teeth.
Sorry, Akane. It's not like that. Hey, Monokuma. Can I ask you about something that seems strange to me?
I believe Prince Shotoku was from the future. A man from the future is always directing the flow of history.
Who?
I'll listen to your story about men from the future some other time. As I recall, the body discovery announcement is made when 3 or more people discover a body, right? Is the killer also included among those 3 or more people?
Yeah, that's true, but, well, something like that is basically what it's supposed to be.
You don't sound very articulate.
Jeez! You're pretty annoying for noticing something like that! I know it sounds like an excuse, but the body discovery announcement isn't supposed to be used for deduction.
Yeah, when would they ever do that?
It's intended to create a fair trial. It's supposed to let everyone know a body has been found.
And why even have the 3-person rule?
So you're saying it's unfortunate that I used it for deduction?
But the killer is gonna be fucking Kazuichi.
I understand your excuse, but...
Wait. Because the announcement only played... The announcement immediately played when Kazuichi and I both saw the body. Wait. Yeah. Wait. Wait, no, never mind. You know what?
Depending on who actually found the body, it's possible that your 3 or more people rule.
So Hiyoko saw it for sure. Okay, no, that doesn't help. No, never mind.
Well, as long as I keep things ambiguous, I can respond to situations with some flexibility.
I feel like I had something there, but then it just all crumbled the moment I started talking.
Flexibility, huh? So what about this time? Is it 3 people including the killer or not?
Jeez, fine! You want me to say it? It doesn't include the killer this time, okay? All done.
It doesn't include the killer. If it doesn't include the killer, that means it can't be Hiyoko, me, or Kazuichi then. Never mind.
Which means 3 people other than the killer discovered Mahiru's body.
What's wrong with that?
Nothing. I just thought it was somewhat strange. More importantly, let's get back to our original topic.
You're the one who went on a tangent.
We were just saying the killer was hiding in the surfboard case, right?
And after Hiyoko ran away, the killer got to enjoy the simple life of destroying evidence.
However, before we proceed any further, there's something we have to make clear. The killer blocked the roadside door with Mahiru's body before Hiyoko ran away. But what about the blood?
Now that you mention it, that mystery hasn't been solved yet.
It's going to be all right. If you guys have come this far, I'm sure you can discover that answer too. Now, let's start the argument, shall we?
You can't just do that. Oh, god damn it. Now then, I shall explain to you the final feature in the non-stop debates. From this point forward, you'll now be able to use the truth flashback. You hold down the left mouse. No, I can steal shit. Oh god, now it's gotten even way harder, and I've already struggled. Okay, alright. Okay. You'll not be able to agree with anyone? Okay, so that makes it a little bit easier. You can't truth flashback agree. Please remember that it's only effective when refuting points. Okay, great. Guys, I don't think it's the shower room. Because there's only one. Wait, they gave me one bullet. Come on. Dude.
What did the killer do with the blood on their body?
Maybe they simply washed it off.
They couldn't use the shower, right? So washing it off would have been impossible.
They didn't have to use the shower. Oh, what about the wetsuits in the closet? Maybe they wore one when they moved the body.
I gotta start shooting these.
If they used something other than the shower.
What did they do with the bloody wetsuit?
They cut it up and floosh.
As someone who flushes their shit every morning, I can declare it would definitely clog the toilet.
Maybe it's the other way around? Perhaps someone other than the killer moved the body?
Maybe they were able to wash it off.
If I use that person's opinion, I might be able to break the contradiction. Who?
What did the killer do with the blood on their body?
Let's just randomly take some. Can
Maybe
I take an
they
agreement
simply
point?
washed
Oh,
it
yeah, there's a
off.
weak point still.
They couldn't use the shower, right? So washing it off would have been impossible.
They didn't have to use the shower.
I can just go back and
What about the wetsuits in the closet?
wait. Shit, I don't remember what the weak
Maybe
points
they
are
wore
anymore.
one when they moved the body.
If they used something other than the shower.
What did they do with the bloody wetsuit?
What?
They cut it up and floosh.
As someone who flushes, it would definitely clog.
Maybe it's the other. Perhaps someone other than the killer moved the body?
Maybe they were able to
I want
wash
the
it
oth-
off.
I want the other way.
What did the killer do with...
Maybe they simply.
They couldn't use the shower, so washing it off...
They didn't have to. What if maybe they wore one? If they used something other than the shower.
Thank you.
What did they do with the blood?
They cut it up and
As someone who flushed, it would definitely clog.
Maybe it's the other. Perhaps someone other.
Maybe they were able to wash it off.
Okay.
What did the killer do?
And now
Maybe
here
they
I
simply
go.
washed it off.
They couldn't use the shower, right? So washing it off would have been impossible.
No, that's wrong! If they just needed to wash off the blood,
First try.
they didn't
baby.
necessarily have
First
to use
try.
the shower. They could have just as easily used something else.
Something other than the shower. Like what?
You mean like the entire ocean? Oh yeah, wait. The drinks in the refrigerator.
I see!
That makes sense.
Drinks inside the refrigerator. Couldn't the killer have used those to wash off the blood?
I've seen through it.
What? Relax.
In theory, then.
He's gonna hit me with that
That's
stick.
impossible.
Why?
Try to remember the refrigerator carefully, and then you will understand that there's no possible way the drinks in the refrigerator were used.
Don't hit me. Yeah, probably gonna be trash can related, but let's see.
It's true there were drinks in the beach house refrigerator. However, try one bottle. It wouldn't be enough to wash off the blood.
I can't back down! We can't assume they used just one drink. They could have used a bunch of them to wash it off.
Didn't I say it was impossible? There were no water bottles in the refrigerator.
Oh, I should have hit
They were
that.
only flavored. If you use those to wash, the blood won't come off in your body. It will leave an aromatic smell too, especially if you use the water.
I didn't mean to hit that.
That alone would raise suspicion.
Could it be that this first allegation was intended to lead to this outcome, but I should have evidence to use against your argument.
Didn't I say it was impossible? There were no water bottles in the refrigerator.
Allow me to cut through those words!
Easy, dude. Easy game.
There were water bottles inside the refrigerator.
How many times do I have to tell you? There were no water bottles in there whatsoever.
Her logic for not being able to use the water bottles in the refrigerator is because there's no water bottles in the refrigerator.
That was after the incident, right? But before the incident, there were water
Are you
bottles in the fridge.
serious? That was her serious point argument that she wanted to give? that it's not there anymore, so it can't have been used?
And the killer took all of those water bottles and used them to wash the blood off their body.
So you're saying the water bottles were gone? Because they were all used? That's a logical fallacy.
How is that a logical fallacy?
It's not a fallacy. There should have been evidence inside
How
the
is that
trash
a
can.
logical fallacy?
Evidence like a lot of thrown away plastic water bottles. Isn't that right, Chiaki?
Oh, you're right. These bottles look like they may have been filled with water.
And why did they
Well, now that you mention it, when I went to the beach house a few days ago, I feel like I drank one of those plastic water bottles.
I don't care.
Huh? You should have said so sooner. Then, the plastic water bottles were used in place of the shower.
Dousing your body with lots of water bottles is such a simple and easy to understand explanation.
Is it? Hold on a sec. Now that I think about it, if they soaked their entire body with a bunch of plastic water bottles, if they did that, then that person would be...
It seems you've realized who the killer is.
Wait, there's only one person that was like super wet, right? The person who said they were swimming?
See? Just as I thought.
AKA the hot person who just tried to interrupt me?
Hold on. You know who the killer is?
Is that true?
Let me ask, who might that be?
The killer used plastic water bottles to wash off the blood that splattered onto them. That killer, Mahiru's killer. It must be that person. Wait. Huh?
You're the only one! Peko. Is it you?
Hey, what are you being quiet for? They're accusing you of being the killer.
Then I should ask you this. Why do you believe I'm the killer?
I remember when we were all meeting up to go to the beach. Your appearance when you came to the diner.
Yeah, give us another pan. Hajime and Kazuichi, why are you two here? Hey, aren't you breathing pretty heavily? I just did a little swimming.
If the killer really did wash the blood off with water bottles, they'd have to drench their entire body. But there were no towels in the beach house, and it would have taken a while for the water to fully air dry. So you said you went swimming so you'd have a cover story.
Don't just stay silent! Say something!
Hold on, you bastard! You saw her at the diner! You never saw her near the beach house, right? So maybe she really was swimming!
No one even saw her swimming.
No. I saw her.
Huh?
After I ran into you bastards at the diner, I crossed paths with her on my way home. So there's no doubt. She would have arrived at the diner from the opposite direction
What the
of
hell's
the beach
happening
house.
here?
Hold on. That's strange. Didn't you just say this earlier?
It's just a coincidence I passed by the diner. I didn't even pay attention to the beach house. I went straight back to the hotel after I saw you guys. I didn't see anyone during that time.
You told me you didn't see anyone. Don't try to tell me you forgot about that.
Not so fast! It's too soon to decide she's a killer! We haven't established how the killer was able to leave the beach house!
Now that you mention it,
Window!
you're right.
The roadside door was blocked. And if it's impossible to leave from the beachside without leaving footprints, then how the fuck did the killer escape?
Why are you all fired up, Fuyuhiko? You're not the suspect. Peko is.
Who cares about that? Answer me! If you have an explanation, then show me what you got!
We might have an answer.
Huh?
Do you really? This mystery seems unsolvable.
Well, if Peko is the killer, then I might just have an answer to that mystery.
I see. Then let's hear this alleged method of escaping
Oh, I
the beach
know.
house.
She swam up the shower room because she's the best swimmer.
First,
Wait,
let's
she's not even a good
establish
swimmer,
how
is
the
she?
killer
I
escaped.
don't even know what her skill is anymore. Oh, it's sword fighter. Maybe she cut through logic and got away. Maybe she got a bucket of water. She poured it on the ceiling and then she swam up the water and then used the bucket to gather the water again and then went through the window to leave the and then the water all like disappeared, dude. Oh shit! That makes sense. Oh wait, I'm supposed to reuse that. The only possible thing I can think of is that opening.
I see!
If the roadside and beachside doors aren't an option, the only other thing I can think of is... Well, nothing really. Except that small window in the shower room.
He just debated us. The only thing I can think of is nothing. Except...
Huh. Don't you know how high that window is? There's no way Pecco could have reached it.
Maybe not only Pecco.
But what if, for instance, she got help from someone?
She might have reached it by riding someone's shoulders, but then that person would have been left behind.
Unless she has really powerful thighs, because then she could grab onto the window and then use her thighs to lift the other person up with her. Didn't see that coming, did you?
Is it possible an object was used? A rope, for instance?
Dude, imagine if that was imagine if that was what it was. Dude, I want to make a Danganronpa game and just have that be the answer. Someone's fucking insane thighs just pulled someone up.
And what happened to the rope after they used it?
It'll be like Danganronpa, but
like
even
they threw
hornier.
it outside.
Of course not! That would violate the school trip rule!
Littering is not allowed.
Littering is prohibited. Even if it might be evidence, rules are still rules.
You see? There's no way they'd be able to escape from that window.
I guess that actually answers one of my questions about why they threw the water balls in the trash, because they had to. There's no other way to put it.
No, they just had to use an object.
I guess the reason they have this no littering rule is to stop all that logic of why didn't they just fucking, because the island is huge, they could have just thrown shit away everywhere or into the sea.
Chiaki, don't fall asleep on us! We just said they couldn't use an object!
You did? I thought you were saying they couldn't dispose of an object. I see! You don't have to throw it away if you can just hide it somewhere on your body.
Huh? Pekka was wearing a swimsuit, remember? Where would she even hide an object?
I know.
And if you say she hid it in her special place,
Shut up, Yoko!
I'll stab you in yours!
No! Please don't be violent!
Yoko read me like a book. I love how I'm just like at the exact right fucking frequency for this game. Every joke I make is like immediately called out. Even if the killer used an object to escape out of the window, they wouldn't have been able to get rid of it. So the only thing I can think of is that the killer must have hit it somewhere. If that's the case, focus and think of the object the killer used to escape out the window. Toilet paper! Is it actually toilet paper? Are you kidding me right now, dude? Dude, is it not toilet paper? Is it something else I'm just not paying attention to right now? Is there something else? Am I just not thinking here? Is it bucket of something? It's not giving me a T, so maybe I'm wrong. Do I say bucket? I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna say bucket. Okay, there we go. Wait, bath... something. Fuck. I didn't mean to do that, but whatever. Bam. Bam? Holy shit, so many M's. They really want me to use this M, dude. Alright, bamboo. Bamboo stick! Like the fucking Pecco! What am I doing? Why am I throwing things everywhere? Where's the beat? Give me the beat. Give me that beat. Hey, here we go. It's me. Oh no! I pressed right click. Where's the O's at? Where the O's at? Give me some O's, dude. Give me some O's, dude. Give me some O's, dude. Give me some. There's some O's right there, dude. No! Fuck! It's getting crazy here. I gotta start merging these and destroying them. Oh, I didn't mean to destroy it that way. That was stupid. I didn't mean to do that. Wait, bamboo shwa? That was a mistake. Sword. God damn it, dude. I accidentally did the right thing. I didn't mean to do that.
I got it!
First try.
Peko, you carry that bamboo sword on your back at all times, right? If I recall correctly, you had it then too. Despite
True.
the fact that you had a swimsuit on.
And he
you were still
recalls that a
wearing your bamboo
lot.
sword.
He recalled it last night, actually.
Are you saying she used that bamboo sword to escape through the window?
Yeah. Peko used that bamboo sword as a step stool and escaped out the window.
Sword as a step stool?
I like how I went from toilet paper, of all things, dude. I'm such an idiot. Why am I such an idiot, dude?
You see? I knew it! I knew it was a ninja! Didn't I tell ya? A ninja could have climbed that easily! Ninjas know a climbing trick where they lean their sword against a wall and use the handguard as a step stool.
Wow! Just like a Japanese ninja!
Miss Sonia, ninjas only exist in Japan.
Why didn't you say that in that detail before?
Well, it is a bamboo sword, but I'm sure a slender girl like Peko could easily use it to climb.
Every time I think about you in your swimsuit, I remember that you had that sword. But why? Why that sword behind that wonderful figure of yours? That shining, glistening, wet figure of yours. Why that sword?
Well, Peko, do you have anything to say?
Panic talk action. Let's talk a little bit about Fever Time and Nega Time. I really hate saying that. From this point on, you'll be able to use Fever Time by pressing the spacebar during PTA. When Fever Time is activated, tempo will be pushed to its max. That's not all. You won't miss it. Whoa! Yay! My Fever Time is back. Massage me while I do it, Mikan. Massage me real good. Because I know you give me extra focus gauge charge or something. They can also... Yep, they can destroy me. Yep, okay. I always just cheat. I wonder if I could do that, though. I'm not going to tell them I'm not going to tell them that they'll have to redo the class trial for that chapter if they do that. Okay, wait, I missed what he said before that. Well, then good luck and have fun.
Hold on a sec, you bastard! You're saying she used her sword as a step stool and went out the fucking window? Then what about the sword?
You used your massive thighs, I told you.
It would have been left in the shower room and she wouldn't have been able to recover it, dumbass!
Fuyuhiko, why do you even care?
Shut up! Just shut the fuck up and answer me! If you have an answer, then fucking give it to me! If she used the bamboo sword as a step stool, it would have been left behind!
Unless she went upside down and picked it up again. Yurika, why? Why are you...
Got proof, you bastard? That's obviously impossible! Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Don't fuck with me! Got proof, you bastard? Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Don't fuck with me! Got proof, you bastard? That's obviously impossible!
Go on, I'm going in! Fever Time, baby!
Got proof, you bastard? I'll sell your fucking organs! You're pissing me off! You're pissing me off! Bastard!
I don't know if I'm winning.
Got proof, you bastard!
But I'm gonna keep doing it.
That's obviously impossible! Shut up! Shut up!
This seems kinda...
If she used the bamboo sword as a step stool,
Bamboo
it would have been
sword
left
bag.
behind!
This is the end!
I feel like they made it worse.
If she used her bamboo sword as a
I feel
step
like you could just spam the whole
she could have
time now.
recovered it with her sword back.
Like, am I wrong? I don't know if I'm doing it wrong or not, man.
When she leaned her sword against the wall to use as a step stool, she tied her sword back to it.
Oh yeah, look at that.
And after she climbed up
Look
to
at
the
them
window,
tig old biddies.
as long as she hauled the bag up toward her, she would have been able to recover her bamboo sword.
I see. Not just the bamboo sword, but even the sword bag, too. She used them both to escape. Akane said she's like a ninja, but it's nothing as silly as that. Simply put, only Peko could have performed this feat. An escape plan befitting of the ultimate swordswoman. Even so, how disappointing. If you'd only let me work with you, it would have been an even greater plan.
No! You just back off!
Is it true? Did you really kill Mahiru?
Hold on! You're just making assumptions! You don't have any proof. I won't accept this unless there's proof! Got it, you bastard?
It's fine.
Huh?
I said it's fine. Saying anything more would just be an exercise in futility.
But why, though? She admitted it just now, right? She admitted she's Mahiru's killer, right? Wait, did you say Kiyotaka and Mundo? You're right! Even though Fuyuhiko was the one arguing with us, Peko just admitted it so freely.
Among flowers, the cherry blossom. Among men, the samurai. I commend your decisiveness, at least. Very well. If you admit it, this ends now. Let's cast our votes.
Agreed. Hurry up and vote.
Hold it!
Hold on.
Anyone who just says
one thing first.
anyone who says to vote for me off, they're just rage quitting, dude. You can't just immediately vote them off. Traumatized Fuyuhiko.
Can it wait until after the voting?
This is important, and it relates to the voting. It's about Peko's motive.
My motive?
In the end, you had no connection to the events depicted in Twilight Syndrome murder case, right? Then, why did you kill Mahiru?
So it's about that. Let's see. If I must answer that question, I must say it was for the sake of justice.
Your sparkling justice? Huh?
Justice?
In order to protect the justice of this world.
Oh, your face is going kind of crazy. Huh?
I do not sully my hands to satisfy personal grudges. There is only one reason I kill. For the sake of protecting justice.
What are you saying?
Justice is what makes humans human. It's a virtue that human beings should be proud of. Justice is the eternal sun and the enduring moon, the protective father and the smiling mother.
Go on.
Hello! Earth to Peko! If justice ever disappeared from this world, the world would immediately freeze and people's smiles would vanish.
You're a vigilante?
I will not allow that!
It's fine, just stop it!
Justice must always be there to guide us, to shine bright above our heads.
I'm telling you to stop it!
So I must fight. I must continue to fight to protect justice.
Could she be?
As the light of justice shines upon my mask, I expose the hearts of malevolent evil.
Justice complete! The center of justice that is pierced by justice. The lead star of justice that shines in the night sky. That would be me. Sparkling justice!
How do you have that emote there?
Now then, let's execute justice!
What? What the fuck?
Peko, what are you doing?
I am sparkling justice. In the name of sparkling, shining justice, I have come to deliver justice.
What's going on?
Holy shit, stop saying justice.
Chill.
Peko finally snapped! Everyone, please be careful. Sparkling Justice is a serial killer who claims to be an ally of justice. Clad in her various hero masks, she is a serial killer who exclusively targets other criminals. She is supposed to be... But... Huh?
An ally of justice? So that's why you're wearing a mask!
This mask is the dividing line. Just like various idols, the sun is revered because it lies just beyond your grasp.
Oh. You know what? She should have... Maybe that's how she cleaned up the blood. With just ice. Maybe that's what it was.
Justice should also be the same.
I don't get it, but this is becoming really crazy.
What? What the heck is this? Peko is the killer? Why is it turning out like this?
This is turning out to be a surprising turn of events.
She used the mask's tongue to lick it up?
Hey! Now's not the time for you to be sleeping.
Do you think that's what the swim was for? Bugsy, have you been absent for a little bit?
Take a look! It's a killer!
This again?
Huh? Sleepwalking?
Is he talking about the first game?
So what's your answer to my previous question? Why did you kill Mahiru?
This world must always be bathed in the light of justice. I must not allow even one shadow. Evil must be eliminated immediately.
Is this somehow not going to be her too?
No matter what, I must not overlook evil.
What the fuck is...
Evil? Are you saying Mahiru is...
If you knew about that incident, then you must have played the game. Am I right?
And because of that, I was able to find the killer's accomplice hiding on this island like a sewer rat.
Then, the reason you killed Mahiru was...
To protect justice, of course.
Well, shit.
In order to protect justice, I have become its merciless sword.
Look, it's foreshortening. Look at what I tried to draw.
And executed justice.
Holy crap! She's such a stereotypical psychopath!
She's so gross!
Justice. Justice. Justice.
Peko, is this your true identity?
My true identity? I have already forgotten who I am. It just shows my determination. My determination to protect by throwing away what's most important. I'm willing to become anybody to shower this world with justice.
Oh, I can't stand this anymore! Let's just end this farce already!
That was quite the laugh. End it. He's right. We need to end this already. The killer, in the end, is no mistake that it was Peko all along.
Let's go over this incident one more time and then let's end this.
Dude, she looks so cute here. Now I miss her, even though I barely got to know her. Alright, anyways, what's going on here? Just end this. Holy shit, what the fuck is with this panel? That's scary as hell. Alright, let me, I want to at least do this. I think this part would work, right? Okay, great. Oh, the water bottles are probably used too, actually. Dun, 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 dun. Why is Mikan here? Did Mikan do something that I can't remember? Okay, I think it's gonna be one of these. It's gonna be this, maybe? Whoa! Ugh! Oh no, wait, no, this is before. Wait. Yeah, okay, sorry. That was way too late. Is it here? There we go. Okay, so... these are later events. 2 wakes up. This one's useless. The gummy bear thing, I guess, will be afterwards. Okay, the sand prints should be like here, I guess. Okay. This one should be here. The mask is probably useful. Wait. No, it's not. Oh, yeah, it is. Right here, right? No, wait. Is that useful? I don't know. Okay, I think I ought to use Mahiru entering. So this? Is he? Okay, nope. I forgot there's descriptions here. Did she? Didn't I already get her running out? Yeah, she got authority of frames. That's not it. It's probably this. But like, wait, no, it's not. It's authority of frame. Okay, so it's the mask. I guess I'll just drop the mask next to the corpse. Yeah, okay, now I should be able to finish these ones off. I almost want to throw
everything that happened in this
case.
Throw the
chloroform in there. Like she meets up and immediately gets chloroformed.
The incident began this morning when Mahiru spoke to Hyoko. Mahiru most likely played Twilight Syndrome Murder Case, the video game provided to us as the motive. She probably wanted to discuss it with someone else who also appeared in the game as a character. Hyoko accepted Mahiru's invitation, and they promised to have a more detailed conversation about it later. However, someone else overheard their exchange. The killer eavesdropped on their conversation and used their promise to devise a specific murder plan. By preparing a specific item, they planned to manipulate the two's actions.
Why does it say there?
That item was the letters. They sent fake letters to both Mahiru
That
and
item
Hyoko.
was the letters. Okay.
The letter Mahiru received told her to come to the beach house at 2:30 p.m. And the letter Hyoko received told her to come to the beach house at exactly 2 p.m. By providing different times, the killer was able to lure them to the beach house separately. Hyoko totally trusted that letter, showed up at the beach house at 2 p.m., just like it said, and was drugged into unconsciousness by the killer lying in wait. After putting Hyoko to sleep, the killer immediately hid her inside the closet, so they could frame her as the killer later. At 2:30 p.m., Mahiru arrived at the beach house. She was completely unaware that she'd been targeted for murder. Approaching her from behind, the killer struck the defenseless Mahiru with a specific weapon, the metal bat that was left at the scene of the crime. The bat was brought down onto the back of Mahiru's head, and with that, she took her last breath. According to
That
Mikan's
dunk was
autopsy,
not as heavy as I was
Mahiru
hoping.
died instantly, so she probably never knew who killed her. With that, the killer achieved their goal of killing Mahiru and began to tamper with the crime scene. They dragged Mahiru's body so that it blocked the door leading to the road. Also, the mask found at the scene of the crime was something the killer personally left. I'm not really sure why. My guess is it's something similar to a calling card.
Like Joker's calling card.
That's how the crime scene we discovered was created. However, by moving Mahiru's body, the killer got blood splatter on them. Plus, the shower room had no water because it was out of order, so they couldn't wash it off. But the killer expected something like that to happen. Instead of the shower, the killer used something else to wash the blood off their body. They used plastic water bottles that were inside the beach house refrigerator. We can assume they carried the bottles to the shower room before the sequence of events had happened. In place of showering, they washed the blood off their body with water bottles instead. However, they had no choice but to dispose of the empty bottles in the beach house's trash can. Littering is against the rules, and it would have taken too much time to throw them away somewhere else.
Yep. That would make sense to me.
After the killer washed off the blood, they hid in a specific spot inside the closet Hyoko was in. The killer hid inside the surfboard case that they...
Oh, god damn it, I misclicked. Sorry.
After some time had passed,
Hopefully it
the
was
sleeping
obvious.
drug used on Hyoko wore off, and she woke up. I can imagine how badly Hyoko must have panicked when she came out of the closet. I mean, she made plans to see Mahiru, who lay dead right in front of her. From the shock and panic of being considered a murder suspect, Hyoko fled from the beach house. Because of that, she left footprints in the sand. Everything was a trap set by the killer to frame her. After Hyoko left, the killer finally came out of the surfboard case and placed a gummy that they brought with them to shift our suspicion toward Hyoko. Ironically, placing that gummy is what helped clear our suspicion toward Hyoko. Finally, the killer began preparing to escape from the beach house. They couldn't risk leaving their footprints in the sand, so they escaped the beach house using a different route, the small window in the shower room. However, that window is rather high up and can't be reached easily, which is why the killer used the bamboo sword they always carry with them. The killer took the bamboo sword out of its bag, tied the bag to the sword's handle, and used the sword as a step stool to reach the small window while holding the sword bag in their hand. As long as they're able to reach the window, all they had to do was pull the bag to retrieve the sword. And so the killer left the beach house
I
and
just
appeared
realized?
before us as if nothing had happened.
They have a cutely drawn Chiaki in her bikini. You see that this whole case was worth it just for that frame.
But their wet hair and swimsuit didn't dry right away. There also weren't any towels at the beach house. So, when the killer met up with us, they said they had been swimming for a while as an excuse. So how about it? This is the truth behind the incident you caused. Isn't that right, Peko Pekoyama?
I just cut through those words. Malt, thanks you for your service, Mahiru. It all led to this.
And what of it?
She's like, totally cool with it.
I haven't done anything to be ashamed of.
What are you saying? You killed Mahiru!
Wrong! I punished evil in the name of justice. That's no reason to condemn me.
Whatever. Let's hurry up and vote so we can freaking kill this weird, crazy bitch.
There's no way you can kill me. Justice can never be killed. You should all know that as well.
What are you saying?
To protect what's most important to you, you must be prepared to throw away something equally important. Understand?
I don't get it. I don't get it at all.
Then I shall be direct. Justice
Monokuma's still
must carry
sleeping.
on in order to keep justice. To keep me alive, you all must give up your lives.
Are you serious?
It's not serious. It's justice!
Holy shit!
If I fall here, who will combat the evils of this world? Now,
So she's
follow
just saying,
your hearts
you
of
can't
justice
kill me.
that
If you
reside
kill me,
within
there's
you
no
all,
hero.
and save my life to protect justice. Hurry and carry on justice.
Give me a break! Who's gonna die for you?
If we let Peko go, we're all gonna get killed!
For the sake of grand justice, a few sacrifices are unavoidable.
A few sacrifices? That's...
Don't worry. The justice that you give your life to protect will never go to waste.
I can't stand her anymore! Let's vote already and execute her!
However, before we do that...
Monokuma, the vote! Hurry up and let us vote already!
I'm awake!
He finally woke up!
I've heard your story! Well, I wasn't listening, but who cares? Now then, please pull the lever in front of you and cast your vote! Who will be chosen as the Blackened? Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully
There's still so many
wrong
unanswered questions here.
one? Such heart-pounding excitement!
I guess maybe that's not going to be resolved in this case, huh? Or this chapter. Also, yeah, what did Tonya want to ask? I thought she was. They might have been saying she was wondering about if.
Pardon me, can we please have a little more time?
Or not. Never mind. There's something else happening. This is new.
Pardon me, can we have a little bit more time? Please let us continue our discussion.
Continue our discussion? But isn't the voting over?
Yes, but I cannot help but feel strange. Something about this is definitely strange.
Huh?
Strange? What do you mean? There's no doubt that Peko is the killer.
That is true. However...
As a serial killer enthusiast, you're wondering if Peko is really sparkling justice, am I right?
Hey, Miss Sonia isn't a serial killer enthusiast. She just has a little more passion about them than most.
That makes her an enthusiast!
Honestly, it felt strange to me too. I mean, there's a distinct difference between what we know about sparkling justice and Peko, right?
Distinct difference?
You know, Sonia described sparkling justice like this.
Justice complete! The center of justice that is pierced by justice! The lead star of justice that shines in the night sky! That would be me! Sparkling justice!
Maybe Sonya's actually sparkling justice. What the heck was that? That is sparkling justice's catchphrase. An unknown serial killer has a catchphrase? I read in a magazine in the library. There's only ever been one person, a journalist, who has ever interviewed Sparkling Justice. The article was written in the native language, so I tried translating it. I see, so that's what it was. I think I've got the difference between serial killer and Peko. Rationality?
I see!
I guess that's what it's going for?
That's right. According to what Sonia said,
The article was written in their native language, so I tried to translate it.
if she had it translated, that means it wasn't written in English, right?
Huh? Yes, the magazine I read was written in Spanish. So, Sparkling Justice's catchphrase was no doubt written in Spanish as well. Which means the journalist and Sparkling Justice are both...
From Spain?
What?!
All this time I completely misunderstood. When I first heard about those serial killers, Genocide Jack and Sparkling Justice, I just assumed both serial killers were from the same country. But that wasn't the case. If so...
Peko, you're not Sparkling Justice. There's no way that's possible.
Or, if you insist that you're Sparkling Justice, can you try saying that catchphrase in Spanish?
Would you be able to do that?
It appears that the time has come for this mask to come
What is
off.
happening?
However, that's perfectly fine. It's no longer necessary.
This is a good... You don't have to pan up. You don't have to pan up. Don't worry, game. It's fine. We're good.
And even if you find out now, it's too late for you all to do anything about it. My duty has already been finished.
Yeah, that happened in the first chapter. You know when you had the stomachache? Your duty was definitely finished.
My duty as a tool
Oh, that's what you mean.
has already been completed in full.
Uh-huh. Looks like she's back to normal?
That mask has fulfilled its purpose, just as I have.
What do you mean? Fulfilled its purpose? Too late? What are you getting at?
Now that you've already cast your votes, is what it means.
You want to... Oh my... Wait, everyone's actually gonna die in a Danganronpa game? Huh?
Hey, be clearer! We're asking you what your purpose was!
I have no purpose. I am just a mere tool.
Tool? What do you mean?
She called herself a tool, which means someone else used her then?
Nice.
Of course. A tool cannot do anything on its own.
Dude, that face is wild.
I see. I finally understand. Well, I did have a sneaking suspicion all along.
What do you mean?
I mean, besides Peko and Hiyoko, someone else was also at the beach house.
Someone else?
There is proof that establishes that fact. Try to remember it.
The proof that there was one more person at the scene of the crime, yeah, the body discovery note.
I see!
Are you talking about the body discovery announcement?
Yep, that's right. I mean, didn't Monokuma say so earlier?
So what about this time? Is it 3 people including the killer or not? Fine, fine. You want me to say it doesn't include the killer this time, okay? All done.
That announcement is made when at least 3 people discover a body. And in this particular case, the killer, Peko, is not one of those 3. If that's the case, it would mean only Hiyoko and Kazuichi discovered the body, but...
I see. That leaves us one person short.
Wait, didn't the discovery announcement happen? Oh no, I wasn't there when the discovery happened.
So that means there was one more person in the
misremembered.
beach house!
Plus, the fact that Monokuma tried to hide that truth from us by being flexible with his own rules. That's such a vital clue that it could alter the outcome of the trial. Like an accomplice, for example.
No, that's not it.
Huh? Am I wrong?
Yes, from your basic way of thinking about it, you are wrong. Didn't I tell you? I'm just a tool. That means I'm just a simple tool to be used by that person.
Huh?
Therefore, that person would have the strongest motive out of anybody else here, right?
I mean, there's only one other person of interest in this case.
You're the only one! Fuyuhiko?
I see. Now I finally see the connection. The connection between the motive and the incident.
But even if it's the motive, it's just a game, right? There's no reason to believe it's even true. Would you call a game like that a strong motive?
No, the events that occur in the game should definitely occur in real life. There's overwhelming proof of that, too. There is? Wait, how do I... What? Man, my brain already turned off. Oh, wait, you mean these things? You mean this freaking important-ass fucking picture right here? Huh? What's wrong with that? What do you mean, what's wrong with that? What? How can they not think that was interesting? Excuse me? let me display the problem again. That's the problem? They just showed me the same sentence, it's worthless. Okay. Do I need to really throw everything at this again? They both escaped with the window as well? No. Is it the victim? Why would it be the victim? Oh wait, I guess it would be the victim, sorry. Is that all wanted me to connect the sister? Okay, never mind, I get it.
I didn't think it was necessary to confirm it if it didn't have anything to do with Mahiru's murder,
right,
but there's no doubt that game is based on actual events. That much is clear if you saw the ending prize. The photos awarded for beating the game are not actual in-game screenshots. They're all actual photos, with the surrounding scenery cropped out.
Wait, I sent this picture and they said, what the fuck's odd about that? Why didn't this one also work, huh? Why couldn't this picture also work? They're literally looking at it right now.
You knew all along, Fuyuhiko. You knew whether or not the first victim in the game was actually your little sister, right? Because whoever beat the game first and received the ending prize.
Yeah, I didn't notice that it didn't give me a wrong. But what was the point of having... What's the point of having a midway mechanic like that? Hey, what's that envelope? What's inside? Yeah, I remember this part, yep. So, what makes you think you have any right to question me?
It was the envelope, right? The person who received the ending prize. It was you, wasn't it?
If you were shown a photograph of your sister's dead body, you'd have no choice but to believe it. Even so, you wanted to deny the truth. That's why you sent those photos to Mahiru to confirm it.
Hey! Why are we talking about Fuyuhiko? Who cares? 'Cause Peko is the killer, right?
Actual murder photos way back. That proof that, hey, they were uniforms. Yeah, but I still think... Like, the whole question was if there was a connection. The connection... having them in an actual photo from their lost memories, I don't know. I feel like that was close enough for them to, like, mash the two together, but... It doesn't matter, they didn't penalize me.
That's why I told you. You're all too late. As I said before, I exist as nothing more than a tool. I had no motive for killing Mahiru. No reason to kill. Not even the will to kill. I was simply used as a tool. As long as I am a tool, I cannot defy my orders.
Hey! What's going on? Can anyone give me a simpler explanation?
It means I'm not the killer.
Not true. Because in the first game, even if you accomplished the killer was the person who actually did the killing was always considered the killer. Is there actually gonna be a tool thing, or is it gonna be some bait and switch?
The true killer, who used me as their weapon to kill Mahiru Koizumi, was Fuyuhiko Kuzuryu.
What?
What the hell?
I see. That's what you were aiming for all along.
There's no way, right?
No. I have no aim.
Alright, we get it, you're a tool.
But
okay?
my young master does. My young master planned this from the start.
Young master?
That is the truth of this case. I'm sure you realize it by now. but it's too late. You cannot undo the vote.
That's a problem. If Pecco's allegation holds up, that means our vote was incorrect. In that case, the person who gets to live is...
Just... me?
That's nuts! No matter how you look at it, that's completely insane!
How would Pecco be a tool in the first place? Pecco is a legitimate human being!
That's not for you to decide. It's for Monokuma.
I won't give up yet.
The votes have been cast. All we can do now is wait and see what Monokuma decides.
What the hell?
Well, what is it gonna be? It's gonna be... Wow, 50 points on that one. That's awful. Was that the fucking fish tank one? I think it was.
I'm in a bind. And what a bind it is. I guess for now, let's take a quick recess. We'll be right back after this commercial break.
Fish tanked my score. Fucking... God damn it. Ahem. Although there were some twists and turns along the way, the one who killed Mahiru Koizumi is... Hold on a sec. Okay, I'll wait. So sorry. I'm just hesitating.
Hey!
There's no need to hesitate. No matter how you look at it, Pecco's the killer. Why?
Hey!
Why? Well, it's obvious. You're not a tool. You're a friggin' human being.
Well...
If I'm a human, then I'm not a tool. If that's what you're saying, you're wrong.
You just
Because
don't know.
you just don't know. You don't know what there are people who only exist to be tools. People such as myself. Only exist to be tools?
Hey,
What does she mean, Fuyuhiko?
Yeah.
Pecco and I grew up together. Are you two childhood friends then?
No.
No, it's completely different than that. Right after I was born and abandoned by my parents, the Kuzuryu clan took me in.
I am nothing but a tool.
They gave me a reason to exist. I am to fulfill my duty as my young master's property.
What?
Property, you say? It means she's a hitman arranged by my clan to work directly under me.
If my young master is attacked, I must defend him as his shield. If he intends to kill, I must be his sword. That is my only reason for living. Before I am human, I am my young master's tool, first and foremost.
Yeah, I don't know about this.
Until this body of mine can no longer move, I shall fulfill my duty until the very end.
Oh yeah, when FaZe kicked his ass, he just get fucking justiced.
that is...
You are wrong. You are not a tool, Pecco. Because if you are a tool, then what was all that time we spent together?
Nothing.
I was ordered by my young master to behave just as I was ordered to interact with you. What? Our professional relationship doesn't exist on this island. We're just fellow high school students now. Right after we arrived on this island, that is what my young master ordered me to do.
You fiend.
That is why you were hiding a relationship, you mean?
No.
It's not as if that started the moment we arrived at this island. Before that, my young master has always told me to hide our relationship. My young master loathes relying on his household's power. He even hates me, the tool given to him by his household.
I am nothing but a tool.
No matter what I am told, I am nothing but a tool for killing. If my young master intends to kill, it is only natural for me to act as his tool. Then, the one who tried to kill Mahiru wasn't you, it was Fuyuhiko?
Damn it.
It is what it is. When I thought I beat that game, I was suddenly given these photographs.
Damn it!
I don't understand. Why is my sister in these photos?
Don't fuck with me!
And she's covered in blood. What does it mean? Why can't I remember? How come I don't even know if my sister is dead?
You...
Tried to confirm it with Mahiru, and that's why you want to talk to her.
So...
Yeah, I sent her the photo because I wanted to make sure she'd respond. But she never replied back to me. Not only that, she started avoiding me too.
But...
I'm pretty sure Mahiru was confused too. I mean, we all were. Before anyone played the game, we didn't even know this incident had happened. That's why, even if we were told that we were connected to it, there's no way we could accept it. You know, when Mahiru spoke to Ibuki, she mentioned something about this.
Aww.
Sorry, I actually have plans to go to the beach with everyone.
Oh my!
Wait, huh? You're not gonna go, Mahiru? If you want to talk about it there, it'll totally be fine. It's pretty important, so, you know, it'd be troubling to involve the others.
Huh?
You sound pretty serious. Serious or not, I can't really do anything about it on my own, and so I wanted someone to think about it with me.
But...
If I need to make amends, I would, but I don't even know how.
Are you serious?
That definitely sounds serious. I can cancel my beach plans for you. No, it's fine. It's important that everyone gets along anyway. Just tell them I'm not feeling well. Plus, it doesn't have to be today. There's always tomorrow. And there never was. She wanted to discuss how to make amends, but Hiyoko was the only one who accepted her invitation. I should have gone too. But it was rather convenient for you, wasn't it, Fuyuhiko? If you could just make use of their plan to meet each other alone, you could easily lure Mahiru into a trap, right?
Hey.
By calling both of them to the beach house, you were able to pin the blame on Hiyoko.
What the?
Seriously, what the heck? An eye for an eye, that's the world I live in. My little sister was murdered. If the reason that happened was because of some person here, I have no choice but to kill that person on my sister's behalf, right?
And so?
My young master thought of a plan and executed it. I wanted to use a bat as a murder weapon because in the game that's what they was used to kill Girl E. For revenge, clubbing the person to death the same way my sister was killed just seemed to make sense. Even if it ruined my disguise, it was the only thing I could do to avenge my sister.
That is...
So that is why you killed Mahiru with the bat? Yeah. But still, I believed her up to the very last minute that the game was just a work of fiction. But even so, that bitch.
Hey.
If that game is actually real, are you the one who killed Girl E?
Why, you?
Hey, I don't want to hear about that.
But...
The fact that your sister was killed is terrible. It's unfortunate, but...
Why?
You shouldn't have killed that girl.
Shut the hell up!
Who cares about that? Just answer me. What do you know about that game?
What are you saying?
You had no right to do that. Nobody has the right to judge others for their crimes. Revenge is just wrong.
Jeez.
Want me to be honest? This whole time I was acting like a coward. Even after I called over Mahiru, I was still trying to find an excuse to not go through with the plan. But after she said that to me, that all went out the window. I got really pissed off and grabbed the metal bat that I'd hid under the bench. But at that moment, young master called for me and made me kill Mahiru. Huh?
Young master, I am finished.
That face.
What?
Are you saying that you killed because you were ordered to? A tool is not defined by its will, but by its actions. I don't get this at all.
Of course!
Well, of course you don't understand, because humans are completely different from one another. Everyone's birthplace and upbringing is different. It's obviously impossible for them to understand each other. But everyone just pretends to understand and pretends to be understood.
Be quiet.
Hey, you're too annoying. Can you just be quiet?
Yes, indeed!
Okie dokie, I'll be quiet. Afterward, just as my young master planned, I proceeded to tamper with the scene of the crime. However, I also considered the possibility of being found out. So in order to get you guys to make the wrong choice, I decided to make the use of that serial killer story.
It cannot be!
You insisted that you were sparkling justice in order to make us hasten our votes? So we fell for it. We fell for a trick all along. That's right, you guys have made the wrong decision. You voted me, a mere tool, as the killer, unaware that my young master was the true killer.
That's obviously wrong!
Hold on, don't act like our loss has been decided yet.
No.
No, it should be decided already. Isn't that right, Monokuma?
This is troubling!
I'll admit, all this talk about Peko being a tool sounds pretty persuasive. When you approach it from various angles, it makes sense that Fuyuhiko is actually the true killer. Hold on, I'm telling you to hold on.
I see.
I see. So for Peko, Fuyuhiko himself is your true hope then. On his behalf, you killed Mahiru, and now you're trying to sacrifice us so that you can protect him.
Great!
You'd only go that far because he's your one and only hope.
Wrong.
I have no hope. I am just a tool. Well, even if we ask her, she'll probably just play dumb anyway.
Now then.
I'm just gonna ask someone else. Hey, Fuyuhiko, what do you think?
Huh?
About what?
Hey.
Is Peko just a tool to you? Using that tool, surviving by sacrificing Peko and the rest of us. Is that your hope?
What?
Hold on.
What's the use of asking something like that?
What?
Huh? You seem distressed. A mere tool doesn't panic like that, right?
Jeez.
Peko, be honest. Are you trying to protect Fuyuhiko of your own free will?
Hey.
Fuyuhiko, can you tell me the truth? The fact that she killed on your behalf, the fact that she lied to us all by acting like the killer. Are those all things you ordered her to do? Is that the truth?
Huh?
Fuyuhiko?
Yeah.
I know you hate our guts, but if you listen to Peko, we're all gonna die.
Yeah.
Young master.
You just have to tell the truth. I was only following your orders. You just have to tell them that. Fuyuhiko, you mentioned this before, but in this kind of situation, interacting with others will just shorten your lifespan. Those idiots, Byakuya and Teru, are proof of that. Plus, it'd be frustrating to be held back by affection when it's my time to kill. You're still saying that? Of course, I'll sacrifice the lives of everyone if it guarantees my survival. You don't really feel that way, right? You're not that kind of person. Because if you were, you wouldn't be hesitating like you are now, right?
Young master!
There's no need to hesitate, young master. Please, just tell them the truth. Young master, you were the one who ordered me. I just did as I was told because I'm a tool. Fuyuhiko, this could be considered your ultimate choice. Regardless, either way, you'll still lose Peko, but...
Hey.
If you insist you're the killer just as she said, then you could sacrifice us and survive alone. Or would you rather reject Peko and fight alongside us against despair? Which one would be your hope? Let's see what you have to say.
Damn it!
Young master, I am finished.
Her face changed.
What the hell did you do? You already know, right? What's going to happen after you kill someone?
I did it because I know. There is no way I can let that happen to you.
Yeah. Hey, Peko. Do you remember what I told you when we first arrived on this island? Our professional relationship doesn't exist on this island. We're just fellow high school students now. You need to run. Got it? Just let me take the fall so you can get away.
Young master, that is impossible.
Shut up! I'm ordering you not to worry about me!
There is no way I cannot worry about you. I am my young master's tool. A tool to protect my young master. Without an owner, a tool serves no purpose.
God damn it, we are done with that crap! Why won't you listen to what I'm saying?
Regardless, I will not flee. Besides, I'm fairly certain they'll discover the truth soon enough.
Then why did you...
I have a plan.
Huh? A plan?
Please do not worry. I promise I will keep my young master alive and return him safely home.
You idiot. What do you intend to do?
I intend to fulfill my duty as your tool. Now please, go! Hiyoko will be waking up soon. After you leave, I must block the door to the road with Mahiru's body. Hurry!
Damn it. You better run away. Got it? Just forget about me! Forget about the Kuzuryu clan! You better escape!
So how about it, Fuyuhiko? Please, tell me the truth.
Sorry.
Peko, I guess I just couldn't go through with it after all.
Young master!
I'm a disgrace.
Because if that's what I actually have to do to survive, I just feel ashamed of myself. It'd mean I can't live without depending on something. I'd just feel disgusted with myself.
Peko.
And if I admit that, it means you really just are a tool to me. How many times did I tell you? I don't want a tool given to me by the Kuzuryu clan.
Young master!
Oh.
Oh my, so this is how it turned
Too
out.
bad.
And here I thought it'd be more brutal and heartless. Man, how disappointing. Which means everything happened thanks to her meddlesome actions.
Why
There's no way a human that meddlesome could ever be considered a tool.
Hey.
Monokuma, you knew all along, didn't you? You knew about what Peko and Fuyuhiko discussed.
Jeez.
Well, it's so obvious now. I mean, that's why you have surveillance cameras. You were just having fun, huh?
Yeah.
Man, even if it was an act of desperation, Peko's claim was surprisingly interesting. You're actually the first to try to influence the outcome of the trial like that. Not too bad. You're definitely the killer. Peko, the tool with the heart, is the killer.
Sorry.
Peko, I'm sorry I couldn't fulfill your request, even though you did all that to provide me the chance to survive. But I had a feeling it would turn out like this.
Huh?
Young master!
You have a kind heart despite being a Yakuza. That's why you question your position and constantly worry about it. For you to sacrifice someone else just to escape by yourself, I believed you wouldn't be able to accept that so easily. We've been together ever since we were children. Even a tool would understand that.
What?
Then why?
Even so.
I wanted you to escape. I wanted to protect you.
Peko.
I am terribly sorry.
I will not be able to serve by your side until the very end, young master. And I'm sorry for what I've done to you all too. It may be a selfish request, but please forgive my young master.
And please do not cause a senseless killing such as this ever again.
Of course. Peko. That will do, Monokuma. Why don't you just start it already?
I will never feel despair.
As long as I am a tool, I'm fully prepared to die.
So cool!
Will you be able to maintain that composure until the very end? People act as proud as you always shed tears of despair in the end. Now then, let's begin!
Young Master Fuyuhiko.
Please permit me to make one final selfish request.
So?
Didn't I tell you not to call me young master?
I want you to remember.
The tool, Pekoyama, who used to stand beside you. I would like it if you remembered that. That's it. How many times do you have to keep... I don't need any tools. You did say that. Now let's begin. The punishment time, brimming with despair.
Jeez.
Why don't you get it yet?
Thrills, chills, kills!
This time for the ultimate swordswoman, Pekoyama.
Why?
You stayed by my side all this time. Why don't you get it?
Now then, I've prepared a very special punishment!
For you.
I
never needed a sword or a shield.
I never needed a tool. So... You didn't need to become a tool.
Let's give it everything we've got!
This is very interesting.
You just needed to be yourself. I never wanted a tool. I just wanted you. Only you.
Young Master?
Why? Why couldn't you understand? We've always been together ever since we were kids!
Let's go! It's punishment time!
Please, Peko. Don't go! I need you! Don't leave me!
Young Master? Young Master!
Hi! How's it going, Stratosmere? Malto. And F. Well, that was the most painful confession I've ever seen ever in anything. You want to watch the funny sensei? Well, there's something very heartbreaking happening right now, but... The ultimate swordswoman is fighting to the very end. This is sick, dude. What the fuck? Wait, what? Did they just... Wait. Hold on, wait. There's no way... They didn't just kill Fuyuhiko in this as well, right? They made her... She just killed Fuyuhiko! This is bad. This shouldn't be allowed. People dying so easily, falling like dominoes. Bastard, what is this? This can't be. This is a lie, right? Peko... Fuyuhiko...
Such a waste.
For heaven's sake, this is just the worst. Jeez, what a waste. Its conclusion, what a waste. This is why she should have just discussed it with me.
Damn it.
It was supposed to be a clash between two hopes, but it was crushed into something so unpalatable.
Oh.
You're still talking like that? You. That was a sick execution. What the hell's wrong with you? Aren't you pissed that 2 of your friends got killed?
Such
I
despair.
am pissed. And I even feel sad and hopeless. But still,
Isn't that right?
it's gonna be alright. The despair is worthless. Even if despair is just a ladder to a bright, shining future that awaits us. The higher the ladder, the brighter we can shine. That is the unmistakable truth. Calling me a ladder, huh? You say some pretty interesting things. In a way, your misguided thoughts of what hope should be remind me of him. I don't really understand what you're saying.
Listen carefully.
I know what he's saying. Anyway, I shall make a declaration. We will definitely destroy you. The hopes of all the ultimates here. Whoops, I skipped it. There won't be even a strand of cotton left when we're done with you. That's your future. How much longer are you planning to say such stupid things? Don't you understand? Even Fuyuhiko died, you know? Not yet. He's still alive.
What?
Everyone!
Fuyuhiko is still alive.
You serious?
Are you serious? Fuyuhiko. Frantically, we rushed over to Fuyuhiko's side. Oh yes, the 2 waifus are the ones holding him.
He's still breathing.
Is he gonna be okay?
Bust!
Do something! Hey! You need to save him! Hey!
I'm trying!
Shake him more violently.
But his blood, he won't stop bleeding out! His pulse is getting weaker!
Oh, so maybe it's just enough for him to say final words before he dies again.
Can't you do anything about it?
Maybe all this blood is actually coming out of his nose because of the 2 waifus. I really like to ruin things, don't I?
God damn it!
Well, serves him right.
You're so stupid.
Wow, dude. I was just making a joke to my chat, alright? You don't gotta call me that, Monokuma. Were you filled with hope at the thought of saving her yourself? That's why you ended up like that.
You stupid brother!
What are you so laid back about? You need to hurry up and save him.
I don't
A surprise
believe
order?
it. What the heck?
I don't have to burn my precious calories just to save some Yakuza scum.
That's wrong!
It's your duty to save him. Duty?
Hey,
Because it's
hey!
written in the school trip rules. If the blacking is exposed during the class trial, they alone will be executed. If only the blacking is executed, then Fuyuhiko shouldn't be allowed to get executed. Well, if I could, I would do something about it right now, but since my magic stick was taken away, I'm practically powerless.
Hey,
But you should be able to do it. Jeez,
Unbelievable.
I guess I have no choice.
Fine.
Well, there's no way I can violate a rule, even if it's me.
So...
Fine then, I'll save him. Really? I was
Lie.
actually gonna do that all along, so I've already prepared for this. Huh? Prepared? That's what had happened. A siren began ringing from out of nowhere, and gradually grew closer and closer.
An ambulance?
Just leave the rest to me, Dr. Killgood.
You could definitely trust a guy named Dr. Killgood.
Dr. Killgood, you've already killed your patients!
We gotta get this patient to the Monokuma Hospital ER and get him under 24-hour observation stat. So, I'll see you later.
After he said that, the ambulance containing Monokuma and Fuyuhiko vanished from our sight. Is it really going to be okay to leave this to Monokuma?
Damn it.
It can't be helped. It's not like there was any other way.
Perhaps.
He's going to be fine. He's probably just going to get better and come back to us. You're right. He's definitely going to come back and talk a lot of smack as if nothing happened. Then all we can do is wait. Why do we have to wait for him? I mean, he caused Mahiru's death, you know.
However,
we must put that aside since Peko has already been punished. Or else we will not be able to advance forward.
Fall, my tears.
There are no second chances in life. We cannot return to what has already transpired. There is no way then to move forward like an arrow of light piercing through the darkness.
Damn it!
I guess. Things aren't as exciting as excited if a shit stirrer like him ain't around. I didn't realize it, but I was wishing for that too. In the bottom of my heart, I really wanted him to return. Fuyuhiko! I don't want anyone else to be a sacrifice. And so the class trial ended, but we still can't see the real ending that we want yet. When that finally arrives, what will happen to us by then? No matter where I look, no matter what possibilities I look for, I can't see our future, not even a speck. As if we were in a boat floating unreliably in a vast dark sea. We were just left there, alone. And only one word could explain our situation. Despair. We couldn't find a more suitable word than that. Days 15 left.
You guys can see it, right? You can see this countdown too?
Yes.
4 people are already gone. We took our time preparing the hope fragments, but now we're no longer able to gather them. Honestly, I'm not so sure anymore whether it's better if we let them leave this island or if we shouldn't let them escape. For those kids, which option is hope and which is despair? But I guess there's no time to hesitate. If this countdown reaches 0, that guy will probably take over our plan's final stage as well. What lies beyond that is the foul resurrection of the ultimate despair.
Do you mean Mukuro Ikusaba? The 16th student lying hidden somewhere within this entire video game? The one they call the ultimate despair? Holy shit, I gotta watch out for her.
And the continuation of the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. That cannot be allowed. We must prevent that by any means necessary. Even if we have to pay the ultimate price, I will definitely prevent it by any means.
There's a lot of shit dropping here that I'm barely processing.
Everything is for the sake of a future filled with hope.
We can't keep letting 11037 get away with this. Sea and punishments and coconuts. There should be a question mark there for Fuyuhiko. To be continued. Well, guys, we're done. That's the end of the stream today. Is that a Black Dragon Blade? The fuck? So yeah, we're gonna stop right there. Whoop, I shouldn't have clicked that. Okay, no, it's fine. We're gonna stop right there. We are going to continue tomorrow. Tomorrow at 8 o'clock is my plan. So tomorrow at 8 o'clock I'll start. I won't be able to... I have a 9 a.m. shift the next day, but you know what? I'll probably go until around now regardless, so around 1 o'clock tomorrow. But question mark said ... Yeah, I don't know. Who the hell is that? Who could possibly be saying nothing right now? We'll never know. We'll never fucking know, dude. Until tomorrow, that is. So, also as a reminder for anybody who cares, tomorrow I'm uploading the first episode of that Danganronpa clone-like game on YouTube. If you guys are interested in seeing something that's similar to Danganronpa that I found, and it seems interesting so far, check that out at 3 o'clock. Is it Taka? It could be. It could be Taka. Also, for anyone who missed it at the beginning of the stream, I have a very important new dancer. You want to see it? Thanks to Jumpy. And I also have another one that is irrelevant probably to most people, but where is he? There's also this one from Melzy. He takes up a lot of real estate, doesn't he? Okay, that's it. I just wanted to show you guys that. But yeah, I hope you guys have a great night. Sleep well, everybody. We're gonna keep progressing into Chapter 3 tomorrow. Go ahead and do this boss fight. I won't disable the thing. He kind of sticks to the corner. Yeah, he does. He's fine. Whatever. Have a good night, everybody. See you later. Goodbye. Good night. Bye-bye.